Alright, we've got actual bombs and actual spark bolt. I mean, not the best starting wand, but I'm okay with it. This is good. Got a wand directly in the door here. Couple, in fact. More bombs. Lovely. Hmm. Yeah, I can't deal with you guys yet. I need water. This is already like the start is 10 times what the last run was. Another health up. Yeah, you know what? That's probably worth. Seriously, the best thing about that run was the fact that we now never have to take low gravity ever again. It's done. Does blood get... Let's test this. Alright, so we make blood rock. No, it seems to be volcanic rock. Okay. Different attribute. It doesn't get eaten away by the heat. Favorite thing in 1.0? The fact that they brought back the audio engine changes. Like the big bassy explosions and the depth effect that goes along with that. Yeah, they've done an amazing job with that. Please, please, please do not send me... Do not collapse the exit here. Let's hope they didn't. We'll see. Actually, let's check to see if we have a way out. Probably don't, but 1 in 100 chance you might get lucky here. Well, well. That's cool. Now we don't have to worry about if that little passageway has been collapsed or not. I don't know if we can make it up to the top. We'll have to do it. Maybe. Maybe. I'll see if I can figure it out. I'm not going to destroy the music box this time like I did last night. Hello, fishies. We're going to earn a ton of cash here. Hopefully, if I can get up. It's not going to help us. Alright, this may take a while, but... Give me some of this. Actually, we might be able to do that easily. Come on, I can do this. What if... Okay, yeah, we can. I just need to create a small divot. Shit. The water trick? I'm not good at the water trick. Okay, yeah, that's good. Well, that'll be enough. Fast levitation and low gravity? If only. Alright, nice. Sea of lava. Now, we want to get... I do have bubble spark, yep. It's quite imprecise, especially on that wand. It's got an 8 degree of spread. And I think they've... No, the spread... Oh yeah, 22.9 degrees. Yeah, we couldn't really put that where we needed it to go. Alright, so we have a maximum of 150 health right now. Ah, right. Right. Okay, so... Because this is... The game's been reset and we're going around collecting spells now... we don't get health ups for them. The spells get replaced with health ups after the first time you collect them, so that's one small disadvantage. More money? And another health up? You shouldn't have. I wish you would go down, though. Bullshit, you dude. That's not fair. Alright, that's 175 max. That's cool, man. A roguelike to buy right now, would you get Noita or Hades? Both very, very good games. Hades is amazing. There's no denying that. It's incredibly polished. Lots of replayability. I would say a little bit more repetitive than Noita. But it's definitely... It's more of a roguelike. A light, I guess. So it has like meta progression and you can level up over a long period of time. So every run that you go on, you earn currency. Another health up? You earn currency to spend towards, you know, upgrades and powering up your character and all that sort of thing, which I really like. That's one of my favorite things about roguelikes. Roguelites. Whatever your definition is, that's what I like anyway. 200 health on the first floor. I'll take it. This guy's not going to end my run. $487. This is going all right. Is it just me or the amount of gold we got from those tablet trade-ins been reduced? You know one thing I've never done, and I've never heard of anyone doing it either. It's turning in all of the tablets at the Holy Mountain altar. At the mountain altar there. Like, I know that after a while, enemies start to spawn, but I wonder if those enemies get more and more difficult until you're facing, like, boss-level monsters. Fury did it? Oh, okay. And what was the resulting outcome? That was so close to being my end. Like... Good money, though. Alright, I have to be seriously careful now. Yeah, like, I spoke to my wife recently after a stream. We were playing Hades. And she said, I don't like that game. And I asked why, and she said that it was the fact that it was isometric. That's the only reason she didn't dig it, right? Which is, I think, a valid criticism if you're not into that style of game. But I grew up with Diablo, so you know, that's kind of my ish. Ah, we need to find a broken wand and a broken spell as well. Apparently they can be traded in at an anvil. Or a repaired version of each. So I'm kind of excited to see what that's about. Is this a trap free? It is. I don't trust it at all. And in fact, it's going to alight anyway. That's why there's no trap, because it's automatic ignition. There's a broken one. Cool. Yep, apparently that turns into a usable one after... I don't know if it's randomized or what. Where was that, by the way? Where did you find it? Kind of want both bombs here. I'm not finished yet. Please wait. I want Spark Bolt too. Alright, I'm ditching this. That's fine. PC base, bottom right, small room. I know where there's like a massive hourglass and then you fill it with blood and you get tons of money. So maybe if we get a blood potion, we take it to the Hisi base. That's one thing I haven't done is really explored because most runs I've had have been on the verge of dying from the moment I step foot in every zone. $824. Yeah, I think we're good. Look at that health. Oh my god. Is this run blessed or what? Let's not skip it this time. Okay. Attempt to get All-Seeing Eye. The All-Seeing Eye spell doesn't work in the Great Tree, right? Pretty sure it doesn't. Okay. You take no direct damage. Oh. So what's indirect damage? I guess, like, let's say, for example, the explosion was a gas canister, right? The stuff inside is still going to damage you. And maybe that's a component of the explosion. Fire. Well, that's always been the case. Maybe they're just getting a little bit clear on the description there. Is there anything new in the coal pits? I feel like I've got all this health. Got it. Slime mist. Okay. Probably end up ditching that. Oh my god, there's ones everywhere. Give me... We've got a lantern around here. Bomb box, something. could try to go around. Probably not, though. Some kind of explosion happened right here. Dude. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. Freaking black hole wand. Are you serious? How many you got for me? 2? I'll take it. It's a start. It's still not enough, but it's a start. Triple cast. Were you around when they introduced like a gravity effect for black hole? AKA like stuff is drawn into it. I've barely seen a black hole, so I haven't been able to test one since, but yeah, that's one thing I want to see. Alright, we'll check this one out. Not quite good enough. Let's use it, because I don't think I've used arrows. There we go. Now we switch back. Yeah, it's doing alright, huh? That's one we haven't seen before. That's something somebody else picked up. Oh boy. Kind of want that too. I hate having too many options. Oh, that's an explosive. Alright, we'll go up and around, see if we can loop back. Oh yeah, I'm not interested in the wand itself, I'm more interested in the spells. Drill is super useful. Actually, having a drill on this floor is kind of amazing. We'll be able to farm some cash. Then we'll find out if the recharge speed on it is too slow. $1.27. These reduce it by 0.17 each. So it's not going to be too bad. pretty bad. But drills are amazing because they dig through rock pretty quickly. So if we go after big veins, we should be able to get a bunch of cash. I think there's a big chunk up there. It all just depends on how patient you are. I don't really want to use it though. That's another thing as well. I want to save it. You never know when that's going to come in handy. Decent wand. Can't really take it though. I hate that guy. I always have. Oh, that is a whole lot of toxic rock. So, toxic liquid and lava create toxic rock, which is very bad. And then also, see this like green stuff floating up from that as a source now? Every pixel can take 1 damage off you. So if you fly into a big batch of it, yeah, bad news. Oh, shit. Ah, he's a chunky boy. Got a lot of health. Nah. Hey. Okay, it's good. Lava for blood. Uh-oh. Have the stats on this one been modified? Because I'm not running out of mana. 210, 52, and then Spark Bolt's the same, right? 5 and 3, yeah. I used to run out of mana with that wand, I'm sure. Great stats. 2 capacity's kind of bad. You get maybe like a drill with that. Distant Obelisk, it's been, I think it came into early access as of, let's say September last year, October maybe? Oh yeah, no. And the devs have been really great about, like, they come into our streams and they watch us play, and they take a lot of feedback, and they're really responsive to the community, which is really nice to see. Like, that is seriously a good wand. 0.33 cast delay past 0.02. Nah, can't do much with it. Too small. 24th of September. Right on. Yeah, I've been playing it since it went early access. I don't... Oh, I might have had it, like... I might have had an early release key. I can't remember. But it wouldn't have been by long. Just a couple of days or maybe a week at most, usually. How that works. I do enjoy taking my time through these levels. Like, once shit hits the fan and you've got, 10 health and you're just trying to survive, like, it's a race, right? Like, you literally need to leave ASAP. But it's cool to have a little bit of extra HP and just explore, gather some cash, take your time, see the millions of wands that apparently are in this level. How do I get down there? That's a good start. What are you? Always cast something? No. Mushrooms. Alright, we're getting close to the bottom here. Collected about, what, 1,100 bucks on this floor? Not bad. Yeah, that's right. Didn't, it was just like an engine they were playing around with, and then they thought, hey, we could actually do something with this. What am I at? 76. All right, starting to get down. Hey! Settle down. Where'd you go? Alright, so we're close to the fungal caverns, clearly. This is when the real interesting fight begins. Whoa! Would you look at that? Son of a bitch. This is bad. Okay, if you want to leave me here, that's fine. I'm protected here, at the very least. Yeah, being teleported around is not a good thing in this game. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. .52. That'll make the castellet .19. Double cast. I just don't know what to leave behind now. Do I get rid of my bombs? I don't think I should do that. Get rid of my primary weapon? That's a risk. We don't know if this is going to pan out. Plus, I don't have any other spark bolts. Wand 2 and Wand 4 staying with us. Guaranteed. I may regret doing that. There's another one down there. What are you throwing Berserkium around for? You think that stuff grows on trees? You prick. Great, now he's got my wand. Ow. Yeah, that's true. I do have black holes, and we will be keeping those. I think we need to find... Oh, look at that. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Don't die. Oh my god. Nearly got me killed, fella. Run! You guys worry too much. Alright, so we turn this drill, or our drill wand, the drills we'll use on our primary, as a secondary. I got a plan. I don't know if it's going to work yet, but we've got the beginnings of something good here. Okay. Wait, these add... That's fine. Keep that, keep that. Maybe keep those. Primary? Yeah. The black holes can stay on here. That gets thrown away. Alright, what do we got? I don't have anything damaging, so all I can really do is that. Well, we got some other stuff here. Alright. Mocking, no problem, dude. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I get it. Trust. Appreciate you stopping by nonetheless. Fought the bombardier yet? No. I did fight a new boss. Was after the alchemy lab. What's it called? Whatever. Yes, we do have plenty of money. That is the great thing here. Terrible. Terrible. I think I'm gonna buy that for the just for the teleport spell. Now that we can use. Oh, shame about that mana charge speed. Big shame. That would have been freaking dope. May end up buying that anyway. Okay. Buy this first. I want that. Actually, we'll replace one of those with that. Why don't we just replace... do that. That'll work. Less mana. Possibly faster. Big hit. Fast enough. This is still good. Keep that. And we got some explosives here as well. It's a tiny explosive, but it'll do. Now, do we want to put the black holes away for now? What floor are we going into? Ice cave. We could go to, yeah, no, actually, let's keep the black holes out, and we'll go to, we'll get a nuke from under the lava lake. That's orb number 3. Okay, fine. Was there anything else I wanted? Oh yeah, teleport spell. Shame about this one. Yes, I do definitely want a couple of these. That's it. The orb beneath the lava lake warns you? The chests have really, really good stuff in them. They can. So you can find a chest on the first floor with a wand from like a tier 2 or tier 3 wand in it. That's pretty awesome when that happens. You can find mega chests that have... We found one yesterday that had 5 spells in it. And one of those spells was Touch of Blood. Am I remembering this correctly? I can't remember now. Yeah, that was cool. Alright, we'll get rid of wand number 3 if we have to. Geez, I wish I had Tinker wands, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll make do. This is an extremely good run so far, so... Very happy with how things are panning out. Shit. Just realized that I should have dropped some of this first. Oh well. Now, all we're gonna do is survive. Piece of cake. That was a non-crit for 67. That's the damage I'm talking about. That was good. Please don't be electrified. No. shuffle wand. With the double cast? Yeah, I'll take that. These are amazing. These are some of the best modifiers in the game, in my opinion. I mean, obviously not damaging or anything, but they're free and they're very versatile. How does stacking spells work? Bud, what do you mean? It's a pretty good wand. It's very fast. Good mana recharge too. I like it. And we can get rid of our TNT now. We don't need that anymore. Oh, okay. Must have been a crit. Must have been before. Was it 60 something? Still pretty good. All right. So what I'm doing here, I'm heading over to the right. This is one of the only floors where you can sort of exit back to the upper level. Might even be the only floor where you can do that. Jesus Christ. Wombo combo there. Ouch. I like this primary wand. Like, it's basic, but it works. A lot of damage. 87 crit. And this is the area right here. So just head right directly and you come into this clearing. And then you can travel upwards from here. Be wary of the loop from third to first. You will get sniped. By fucking what? That's new. It sounds like Steve. Why did I remove 2 teleports? Teleport will come in handy. Well, assuming we survive, teleport will come in handy later. I'll show you at that time. It is. It's Steve is here. Oh, we got different levels as well. What is this? How come I didn't see this the last time we came down here? Is this like a random event? This is much bigger as well, right? Like, I have to see. What? He killed himself. Yeah. No spoiler. Spoilers don't matter here. Just go for it. Did he go up? Something's still happening. What? Is there a difference if the one has 2 or 4 teleports? Does it teleport you further? No. I took 2 just in case, right? That's all. When you get close, he retreats into his cove. Is that what this is? Or supposedly the beginnings of something here? Cove. So he's guarding the... Oh, that's just what we need. Is he guarding the nuke spell? This is cool, man. Never seen this before. But what's weird is I've traveled this path several times now, and I've never seen any of that before. Unless I just conveniently missed it. I have no idea. He has multiple wands and poly projectiles. You can get the nuke since it's higher up. Okay, so where's his cove then? This is awesome. I always get this wrong. I think it's this one, right? Negative. The hell is it? Up. There it is. He hides in the bottom left where you saw the indentation. It's not very hard. But if he's got poly, then it is very hard. So what, down here somewhere? Like there? Oh! Oh, down the bottom right. Okay. But he... And it's guarding something exciting. Well, I've only got two of these left, so... Ah, this isn't terrifying at all. Yeah, there's a wand there. Is he dead? Madosad. There's a couple of wands. So, yeah, we need to come back. Something's leaking. Full health regeneration. Holy shit, that is dope. We need to come back. But if we want to come back, that means we have to now... That is special. That's a nice wand. I don't know what to get rid of, though. So is he still alive? Or is he just supposed to be in here and for some reason he's moved away? Okay. Buh. That is even better. 21 capacity wand. 1365 mana charge speed. I want to see what this is. Right, I'm going to use my last black hole. I may have to summon Steve. Not that that's really going to be a problem from now on. He is dead. Damn, I know I didn't get him. No. No, he's not on my list. Although bosses don't show up here anyway, do they? Alright, four-wheel gator. Take it easy, dude. Alright, we'll come back. I definitely want to see what that is. I'm assuming it spawns worms, maybe? And I want to see what that is, so... Oh, okay, so it's... Got it. It's meteor sod. So it's summon meteors or summon worms. Alright, we'll definitely come back for those other two wands once we can figure out a way to get back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull Steve out of slumber. This wand is ridiculous. Freeze spikes randomly. Last night I did when the audio engine broke. That's a new sound effect too, I think. Look how quickly the mana... So, this is the mana pool right here. Watch how quickly it recharges. Silly. I love it. Works on rats. Alright, so I'm going to skip through most of this level. There's no point in exploring it. The more you explore, the more likely it is you're going to get hurt. Perfect example. Was that necessary? Ow. Yeah. Okay, so Tinker Wands is high on my priority list. Blood Money, healing is really high on my priority list as well. Did I take the recharge from the last Holy Mountain? Can't remember. I think I did. I did not. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We still can't edit. Alright. Right then, so this spell I don't really care about. We're going to get rid of some stuff here. Lose that and that. Yeah, we don't need this at all. Keep one. Right, that's now our primary, and probably will be for the rest of the game. Well, at least short term. What other multis do we have? So that's 4, 5. Hey, Fox, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Good to see you. We're doing a little bit of science here. I just found a new boss. Well, somebody pointed this new boss out to me, and it is dope. It's good enough. Do need that. How you been, man? How was your day? All right, so we have freeze projectile there. Another multicast. See what perkage we've got. Huh. Don't want any spoilers? Get the hell out of here, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Always a pleasure to have you here. Yeah, he kind of just killed himself, so no complaints here. I would normally skip faster ones because there's other perks we need. But if I got faster cast on this particular wand, like, that's gonna be pretty amazing. Pride Claw, how are you, man? Good to see you. Piercing shot in the spark bolt with trigger. If we put the piercing shot here... Actually, no, you're right. It could be dangerous, though. As long as we're shooting outwards, it shouldn't matter too much. Where's my training dummy? I'm really tempted by that. I shouldn't. I should roll them, but I mean, and if I switch that up here, same. So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll add this as well. It's glorious. I love it. All right, I am going to take the speed up. I shouldn't, because there's plenty better we could take, but I just want to see how ridiculous this one gets. Yeah, that'll do. All right then. What's the spread on this? 3 degrees. Double cast we don't want. 6 degrees. Okay. Do I have any explosives? I mean, other than the nuke? Look at the speed of that one. That's its natural state. Love it. I might hang on to that. A fast wand is always valuable. 380, 135. This takes 180. So we could actually cast 2 at once there. We don't want that one. We are going to pick up another wand as well. So if we can get back there, which I think is a good idea. All right. What did I want from here? Freeze shot, freeze projectile. That's an extra 10 damage, I believe. Extra 5. It costs an extra 10. That's fine. So piercing, spark bolt. Three, 4, 5. And freeze it. Perfect. The only thing that's suffering right now, my frame rate. It's actually not a bad one by itself, but I think I'll switch that out. Switch the spells out. Okay. Okay. Think we're good. What did I leave behind? A health up? Yeah, we bust out of here. We'll take Steve out, no problem. I don't know how thick the ground is anymore, so that's something that we kind of have to pay attention to. I say we go from... what, here? Does he scream when he dies now? That sounded like he screams when he dies. God, it reminds me of those things in Spelunky too. Terrifying. Have I found any Monty Python and the Holy Grail references? No, I don't believe so, actually. Okay, we're good. Shit. Wrong button. Why did I put that there? Should have put that there. That makes more sense. Alright, let's go pick up the rest of that stuff that we left behind. Freaking badass, man. Okay. I did not expect that. It was one of the handsy dudes, which we've seen many, many times, but it was like contained within a rock. As soon as I saw the hand, I'm like, it looks like the same thing? Maybe I should kick it. Oh, you're right. We do need to go there, don't we? Magical temple. I completely forgot. Well, it's not like we can't handle it. Alright, so we'll head back first. We'll get the stuff, then go to the magical temple, and then leave. There's so much new stuff, like... That was the last thing I expected. Hey! Hey! Stop it. Falling ice, by the way, is extremely dangerous. Did I already fight the pyramid boss? Not on this run. No, so as of like this morning when the game came out, I reset my game. And then started to stream at 7-ish p.m. So this is kind of like... This is the first run where we've had a solid chance at doing like a really good run. I am worried about the perks though. I need a couple of spell modifiers for my black hole wand. But yeah, I mean, so far, this is a really good run. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room now. Yep, yep. What have I got? One black hole left? Yeah. So that was the other one. Worth getting? It's got that homing, semi-homing thing on it. Actually, Digging Blast would be pretty good as well. Am I going to throw this wand away? Yeah, it doesn't have the charge speed to really keep up with much, does it? Okay. Cool. We also have to go... Well, since we're here... Oh my god. Okay. We're going to go all the way back up top. I'm going to go fight the other boss to get the keys, or the key, hopefully. And the orb that's there. Is there an orb there? Can't remember. This is where I guessed incorrectly where the tablet was. This is probably going to look weird as well. So we might have to take that same route back over the mountain if it's collapsed. So we'll see. Not collapsed. Really tough enemy for this early on. Alright, that's fortunate. Hopefully there's only one. Ah! Spoke too soon. Not sure if he's dead, because he didn't drop any money. There we go, look at that. So I haven't actually seen the key in action, but there's a section... Or is that something they removed overnight? It was in the game yesterday, it's not in the game today. There's a key that you have to charge up by taking it to the little music boxes all over the world. There's 4 of them. And then the charged key can be used to unlock a room, I think. That's what I hear anyway. But what we want to do is actually head... Well, this will be a good test, actually. It'll either be here or it won't. We have to go through the collapsed mines. A bit risky, but again, we're kind of balling out of control right now, so I think we'll be okay. Use the key in the Sky Islands above the pyramid. Above the pyramid now. Okay. Oh, I'm fire immune. That's so good. Completely forgot. That means we could have used the nuke. Must be my explosive personality. So the room, the where I was told to check out, there was a diamond room down here, but I think they may have moved it in the final build. And is that now what you're talking about? Is that now above in the Sky Island? I just have to dig through, right? Yeah. It's like a horror movie. Okay, so now this area has been transformed and they've added a bunch of stuff here as well. Oh, I wonder if that guy's been fixed. Yesterday he wasn't in the journal because he had a spelling mistake. But, let's see. Yep, there he is. Pauletta. Good. These are alchemists. There's several of them. And then there's this creepy guy, which is just terrifying. I think it's an alchemist as well, but he's cursed. Yeah, they've got different effects. This one's a fire one. Just a different source of money, if you ask me. Damn it! Okay, now we gotta wait. I've been silenced, which means my range is reduced to 0. Ow, something hit me. Yeah, there's those little ceiling turret things. There's a bunch of new traps in there. We found one in the... What? Teleportadium. Okay. Looks like another trap, potentially. We found one in the Hisi base? No. Where was that? Alright, lots of polymorph here. We've got to be careful. I don't know if I'm heading in the right direction or not. That might be like a frost version. I love these little flourishes. This background, like, rock here as well. Looks really good. Yeah, okay, it's a little, just an orbule of teleportadium. I assume if you bust it open, you then put teleportadium everywhere, which would be bad. The old moon, huh? Ow. Hey, linguistics, how you doing, man? Where's that coming from? Moxium in a capsule. Alright, this one, let's try to break it open and see what happens. That's exactly what it was. Okay. Have we reached the end? No, surely not. Oh, you're good, dude. No, don't ever apologize for not being here. I appreciate that you guys would choose this place to hang out regardless, but it's never expected. Gold dust behind the fungal caverns on the vault layer. Hey! Ah, damn it. Yeah, just you wait. You wait till I start shooting again. You'll be in trouble then. Shit. We go under or over? No, this looks like our destination. Maybe. What is going on here? Oil. Okay. Here we go. Where are you? You dead is what you are. Alright. Crystal key. Ah, there it is. Yep. Cannot pick up crystal key. Ah, shit. We gotta lose something. What's the likelihood we're gonna need the tablet again? Okay. Got the crystal key. Now, we go all the way back again. Slowly. Can you use the dig tools silenced? Like everything makes noise when you do it. Casts copies of every spell in your wand. Oh, Jesus. That's better than the other one I found. The other one I found yesterday was, I think it casts your wand again at the cost of like 400 mana. There's some good shit in here, man. Looking to Donko Gonko. Like this whole area is brand new, right? Just need to make my way back out again. Alright. So do we do the keys first? I say we do the keys first. This is going to be a long run anyway, so can't hurt. Well, no, if we have to go to the Sky Altar now, because they've moved it from here, clearly. Where is the... Oh, we don't need the health up just yet. Right, so we're going back down to... We got the key. We got all the cool shit from there. We'll go back down to... Stage 3. Oh, bummer. We're going to have to dig our way out. Yeah, we can do that. It's fine. Learn anything new? Well, we have a key, which I thought I knew what we did with it, but apparently that's changed in the latest version. So yeah, still learning, still uncovering stuff. I reset my save as well. So we're going completely fresh here. Well, it has something to do with the music boxes. That much we know. There was a wand just there, right? Like, I'm not making that up. There it is, right. Interesting. What do we have here? Nothing of value. Yeah, we found the location of a little mini-boss, I guess. Apparently he's difficult. Mine committed suicide. Poor guy. That's what we wanted. Bloops. Alright, we still can't edit. Another option as well would be that we, now we go to the magical temple, which is going to be pitch black, but I should be able to get through it. We got the firepower to handle that, no problem. What was I saying? Couldn't have been important. Wrong wand, but same effect. The temple's beautiful now? Oh, nice. I haven't even seen it yet. That's cool. What's the green digging spell? It's not a digging spell at all. Well, I mean, it digs, but it's just like large firebolt. We just happen to be explosion immune, so that works out. Finally never beat the game as a full release. I think you can. Oh, I'm glad it's beautiful because we won't be able to see a damn thing in here. Let's go down here. Oh, it's got like a literal entrance now. Wait a minute. This is really dangerous, not being able to see what's coming. Fortunately, most of the enemies have that, like the ghosts you can tell because well, they're ghosts. And the alchemists are very easy to tell now as well. It's the polymorph dudes that I'm worried about. There's one. Yeah, definitely don't advise doing this in the dark if you can avoid it. It's a good thing most things get one shot here. Are we out? We're almost out. Okay, cool. I actually want to kill this guy. For the old diary, you know? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the guy. I've had major long runs come to a halt because of that one enemy. Alright, that's 4 orbs. Alright, let's not explore. Let's go back the way we came in. Sorry, folks. I'll get back to chat in just a minute. All right. Is there anything else I need to do on this level? I think we're good here, right? Steve is out, so we're fighting Steve from now on. Again, no big deal. It's fine. Read the tablet? Oh, dude, I'm not going back in. Sorry. That's the Monty Python reference, that one? Okay. We'll do that next time. They're still as accurate as ever. It's quite the utility ones. got to get that melee immunity again too. If we can make it to a parallel world, doesn't matter. Sky's the limit at that point. We'll get one of every perk, except all the ones I don't really want to get. When you say above the sky, what do you mean? Like, there's always been a sky world, right? Like, that's been there forever. Sorry, folks. Oh, right. I get it. Alright, we're going to leave that there. Never know when we're going to need that. And this is where I took Steve out, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is the other wand. Rotate towards foes. Makes a projectile turn towards your foes. Makes a projectile rotate to turn towards your foes. Meteoricide. 1 second recharge time. And it looks like some kind of meteor spell. Omega, cast copies of every other spell in your wand. 300 mana. This doesn't even have that. Interesting. Can I edit in here? I can. So, we black hole out. Oh, we're only at the Hisi base. Now here, we have to head to the right-hand side, correct? And we need a blood vial? Question mark? Do you know what I should have done before we go anywhere else? Just in case we do find... Remove some of those spells. Move the black holes over at the very least, I'd say. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of Spark Bolt now. Thundercloud. I mean... Gunpowder Arc. Do I like it? Yeah. Keep that. Get rid of that. Damage for drill 3 versus 8. Still has cast delay, recharge. So it's the same except less damage. But the great thing with this is that it's still free, right? Yeah. It's going to be a better digging tool now. And then we can possibly get rid of this one as well. Okay. So there's a store in this level over to the right-hand side, and apparently above the store now is something else. Boy, oh boy. And what is this? Okay, so this is a shop. Bubbly bounce. How many slots do we have available? The last one. And is that extremely dense rock? Ah, look, they left a little bit right here. Here it is. Right, so it's already got blood in the bottom. We just need more blood, right? Or would water work as well? I'm at half health. Thank you for telling me. I wouldn't have even looked at that. To test to make sure I'm not getting hurt by me. No, it's those guys hitting me. That's what's taking off the majority of the damage. The grenadier guys. We need a blood flask somewhere. Or, what else would be good? Blood cloud? Blood cloud on a wand would be good too. Electricity still terrifies me, of course. That is a homing spell. Okay. Lots of blood there. You want me to tip it out and come back for it? How many trips is that? Okay, so we get rid of Berserkium. We'll pick up blood. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need Berserkium anymore. And this is why having edit once, you can then, like, replace something with a chainsaw and just use that exclusively, or, you know. What did I just hear? Healing? Something was healing. We've got the turret over here. Just wanted to get that kill on the books. God, imagine the smell. Hello? Shit. But like half. freeze it. Fascinating. So that must have been a chest with multiple spells in it. And I don't think we can pick anything up right now. No, we're full. That is polymorphium though, so let's be careful there. Fill it with something that's not blood. It shouldn't be that picky. Most of the time, as long as the majority is like the material that it's after, it should just roll with it. What's this spell? Circle of Fervor. Okay. Well, I'll pour in what we got, see if that works. Not quite. It's close though, I don't think it's too much more. How do I have to kill something now to get blood? My freezy ray is not going to work. This might. Okay, a little bit. Go find another body somewhere. Oh, that's a health up there. Not taking the chance with a crazy healer. Any good? Nah. This is difficult. You got to get it in the right spot so that it doesn't all drain away. Okay. Okay. Maybe not. Bit risky. That is tons of blood. So just gotta go swimming a little bit here. There's an extra health up in there as well. Alright, so we go in and then switch to number 6. Should be enough, I think. Oh yeah, I didn't get the health up. I gotta use a black hole for that. Actually, let's try to dig through. You probably can't, but worth a shot. Negative. $295. We're getting there. Oh, it's all pooled now. Okay. Well, there's more if we need it. Water plus berserkium plus blood. Okay. 78% full. Should be enough. Fingers crossed. Oh, I gotta break it to get in. So that's a one-time deal. $4,867 total. Not that much money, really. We good to go? I think we're good to go. Take out Steve. Going into the jungle. Gosh, I really want to get edit ones. It's almost mandatory at this point. And would you look at that? There it is right there. All right, this is a run, I think. Okay. Let me fire this off real quick, just to get rid of that. Don't want gunpowder arc anymore. Don't want that anymore. Makes a projectile shoot bubble sparks as it bounces. This is the one that nearly broke the computer yesterday. It's kind of amazing. Homing we want. Do I have any other multis? I've got a couple of quads here. 2 quads will give me 7 shots. And at the moment I have 3, 4, 5. If I replace that, that's 3, 4, 7, 8. Pretty good. A little bit of extra damage. Let's save this for next time. I need damage ups now as well. But I can edit my ones, so that's beautiful. There's an... In Hesi base, there's an anvil where you can fix broken wands. Whereabouts? In the corner down. Underneath the shop? Okay, so we gotta get back up then. 4 black holes. Hopefully this is enough. You can't anger them more than once. Oh, really? Really? Same, bye bud. I haven't been this invested in a Noita run in a very, very long time. But it's like the combination of all the new stuff we need to find, which is huge. And this sort of overarching quest to do stuff, which I don't even know how to do. It's amazing. We had a worm? Had being the operative word. It's gone now, wherever it is. Damn it. Yeah, that's why I'm bringing the broken one, because I heard about this one. There it is. Look at that. Did I just wreck it? I think I just wrecked it. Works. Accelerating shot. Okay. Lots of blood too, if we ever need it. Pretty decent wand. What am I sitting here thinking about it for? Yeah, of course we're going to take it. I wonder if they've fixed... how deep did you go, buddy? Oh, look, check it out. So this is the eye, right? This is what I was talking about before. There was fluid in the eye, and if something breaks it, like a worm, the portal, which was right here, stops working. So each portal is now sort of powered by the eye. It's already running pretty slow here. All right. This is a limited quantity spell still. Oh, we can mess around as much as we want now. We can put whatever we want, wherever we want. I can blow something up with a nuke if I choose. Alright. Keep going. Right. I'm not very bright sometimes. Okay. Well, no, it doesn't matter now. We're good. I'm gonna take the triplicate bolt out of this setup. That'll put less projectiles everywhere. Still have the freezing effect from the drills and chainsaws and everything, but it just won't slow down the computer as much. Well, these are starting to get really good now. Jungle is probably one of the best places to get wands if you don't already. The jump in quality is pretty high. Three, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 6, 7. Mana drain of 2. Mana drain of 0. 40-degree spread. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Explosive bounce. Keep for later. Pitch. We could definitely take on the dragon. Little bit concerned. Just because he can still one-shot us if I'm not careful. I doubt we'll find something better than what we're currently using as a primary, but at the same time, never know. I mean, yeah, the damage we're outputting, I think it'll be fine. I think. We just can't kick him to death. They've nerfed that, unfortunately. Ooh. Cool, spell recharge. Alright. Actually, and I want to put accelerating shot here. I'd rather... What's the other one? The double arrow one. Just fast shot or speed shot? I don't know, whatever that is, that's what I would prefer. You give me another broken wand. Alright. Speed up. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, let's think about what this is for a sec. Statue. Made of dense rock, so indestructible. Not indestructible. Could be nothing. Or holding hands out. Looked like a staff. This has to be it. This is all I got. Yeah, nothing's really going to help me here. Degree of spread on that. No. No, not good enough. I'm disappointed, dragon. I'm disappointed. Make me sad. Oh yeah, unrelated pants. This is a classic right now. Keep in mind, we got this wand from a boss. And then, okay, there's a few things I actually do want on here. Eight capacity. That's my black hole wand. So I want recoil damper for later. You'll see why. Laser bounce makes a projectile release a bundle of concentrated light as it bounces. Interesting. So the primary wand is from a boss on the way back up from the 3rd floor on the right-hand side. He lobs a couple of like rocket projectile style things at you, and then he goes hiding, and then apparently you're supposed to chase him down. My guy actually just killed himself at that point. Most likely a mistake. Can't see him wanting to do that. Okay. So we switch wand 2 and 3. And then keep... Okay. Keep that. Okay, so I want to keep that, whatever that is. And I want to keep that. Everything else can go bye-bye. Path of Dark Flame I will actually keep, because if we do get unlimited spells, it's pretty dope. Quad. Yeah, until I get something better. Get rid of that. Said that was going to be my... Yes, that's going to be the black hole wand. Let's grab the spells off of this. Is that the one? Yeah. And then that's my storage wand if we want it. I'm going to search out a few more things. I don't even know if this is working. Piercing shot. So let's, for the time being, let's put all of the non-dangerous stuff down here. Do we need Sea of Lava? No. Will we need Sea of Lava? No. Thundercloud? No. Hell Nuke. Holy Hand Grenade. Alright. That's looking a bit better. Freeze is hindering the pierce. So let's just remove that then. That's fine by me. Look at that. The mana pool doesn't even move. We could probably afford to speed this up if we could. No, all of these are slowing it down in actual fact, I think. If we could replace all of these with chainsaws, then we'd be talking, but it's fine. Right. It wouldn't dig as effectively as it is, that's for sure. Can I shoot the storage wand? Yeah. The reason I called it like a storage wand is because we use it to carry stuff that we're not currently using. The fact that I can edit wands wherever I am now. Oh, stop it. So annoying. Means that I use a spare wand to carry excess spells around. Like, yeah, there's nothing on here. It's fine. There you go. So the Omega spell, let me get somewhere a little bit safe here. Toxic is still hurting us. Don't know if I care about that. The problem with toxic damage is that it scales with the amount of HP you have. So let's say I had 3000 HP. It would be hitting me for like 50 a tick instead of very, very small. Casts copies of every spell in your wand. How that works, I don't know. We don't have a wand that can really facilitate that just yet. Actually, this probably could. Science. Another health up. Nice. 355. How'd I freaking get poisoned again? Wait. Do those things carry poison in them? No, it doesn't look like it. There is an orb. There is an orb in the jungle. We have to go all the way left. I can't remember what the spell is, but we got to do it. They do. Oh, no way. Okay. Damn. That's unfortunate. Something else to avoid now. Oh, they've done the foreground, background thing with trees. See how this is not a physical object? If I shoot it... No, wait. What turned it into an actual tree, I wonder? That's always been a thing with this game. It's very weird. $141 health. Yeah, I don't like it. They've made it much more creepy, that's for sure. Here's another one. Okay, different stance this time. He's definitely holding a staff, right? But it's over to his right-hand side. I wonder if it's a location marker or something. Oh, I got it. I got it. And the fact that it's freezing probably doesn't help either. Dump some potion on him. Well, we got blood. Oh, I hate them. Those spear throwers are very dangerous. And I don't seem to be doing much damage to him. Doesn't seem to do anything. Like, I could just destroy them, but I have a feeling that's not the intended purpose. Yeah. Yeah, it's not... It's actually a random enemy. So it can be that guy. An oil potion. You shouldn't have. It can be, like, some of the purple diamonds are what I had. Hey, Jetty, how you doing? Love it. I'm having a blast, man. My only criticism thus far is the starting loadout thing doesn't work for me. And I think one of the other potential outcomes, I think the likelihood of it happening is a lot lower, but it can collapse that path, the little path between the lava lake and the other side. So this is Fungal Caverns 2.0. Just as dangerous. And we don't have melee immunity, do we? No. Shit. So all of these little blobs in here, they're kind of dangerous. Oh, here's another one. I mean, what else could I do with them? I've tried kicking him. That's how I unlocked the handsy guy. Or, remember the statue of the hand? And when I kicked it, the double-handed floaty guy, disembodied hands, he came out of it. Oh, damn, it's busted open. My bad. Another health up. See, I'm less interested about actually exploring this for wands and stuff, and more interested in... What is that? An egg? Oh, it's the firestone. Got it. Yeah, less interested in like exploring for wands and whatever, and more interested in just getting through this, through to the other side. 119 health. Oh god. It's a pretty big zone. Oh, jeez. Did that hit me? It's something in its hands. Well, you can't activate... You can't, Is that the blinding guy? I think that's the blinding guy. We'll come back. It's not that important. We'll come back. Survivability is starting to drop close to 0, and I don't like that. God, we were pretty close too, I think. Yeah, you can't put anything like in it because it's solid stone. I mean, it's not unusual for things in this game to be still operational, even though like it seems like a background artifact or some kind of just visual thing. I don't know. So that's on my list of things I'm not sure about, is the little stone statues. We do have plenty of cash, so our next... Nothing. Oh, okay. Jesus. Steve, I'm sorry. That's horrifying. So interestingly, this Peace with Gods turns Steve from hostile into a friendly, I think. Or makes it so that he doesn't show up anymore. I'm not sure what they're... Not really interested in getting that. We don't care about Steve at the moment. Homing would be fine, except I literally just got this, so we can do our own, which I prefer. It's expensive though, isn't it? Worry about that later. Extra perk. Electricity protection? On the off chance that we get electric arc? I mean, that's probably heading into... Yeah, it's probably a smart thing to do. Something died below. Yeah, electricity is still something that can take you out very quickly. So having that is a good idea. Do we care about these now? Yeah, you know what? I do. 1838. Bit slower. You've served me well. I'm gonna keep... I'll keep these, I suppose. Temporarily, at least. Fire trail? Oh, we do something about the speed here as well. Always cast bifurcated. Cool. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I still... New Game Plus. Well, I don't know. So New Game Plus would be 5 orbs, right? 5? Or 11? No, 11 orbs is something completely different. I don't know. I definitely want to go east-west, so that's what I'm kind of hoping to do now. But we need more black holes. I would say... What do you think? With accelerating shot? Not accelerating shot, but speed up. Maybe 1 or 2 more black holes. I would like the knockback. What's it called? The one that knocks you back when you fire. I'd like that. A couple of damage ups, obviously. Ambrosia. We've got our teleport, so teleport's fine. We're there. We're on that. We're on the edge. 5 for New Game Plus. Better prima materia. What does that mean? Let's put the no knockback on this as well. Let us travel a little bit faster. Does that work? Yes. Perfect. Yeah, recoil is the other one. It lets you fly. It's awesome. Oh, little crabby dude. I hate the fact that robots don't get frozen anymore. I get it, but I hate it. My god, dude. Stand still. Oh, there was 2 there. That's unreal. Come on. Wow, you're annoying. You can have more than... Okay, cool. Well, in that case, we can... Yeah. Well, I definitely want to go east-west because I'm after, like, lots and lots of different perks. And then once we've made it through once, the rest become a cakewalk because you get access to literally another 7 or 8 perks. As long as you don't have to shuffle too many times and you run out of money, but... Hey. Is there anything to watch out for in here? Anything of note? Secrets, etc.? Acid can still wreck me in a hurry. As can lava. I actually want... I don't care about Tentacler, do I? Makes a projectile cast tentacles. No, I don't. Oh, maybe for the final boss. It was in the Hisi base. Did edit ones everywhere. It's called Tinker Ones. Tinker with Ones everywhere now, and it's probably the same chance of appearing. I don't know if they're weighted like that. I want these triples in a hurry before I melt. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have I used the dice yet? No. So that's another thing that I've heard about today. Apparently the dice can kill you if you roll them or put them somewhere. I don't know exactly. There's handsy guy. It's got an AoE. Oh, so it's a weapon. Like you carry it up here though, right? He can still one-shot me. I gotta remember that. I am not melee immune. Here comes another one, speaking of. If we go far enough over to the left, we can get back into the fungal caverns, right? The other entrance to that. Although, speaking out loud, 257 health isn't all that different than 100. Ow. Oh, the sound started to bug out a little bit. Keep that in mind. My goodness, Mr. Teak. How are you, my friend? What's going on? You were playing Slay the Spire when I left you. Did you shift over to the Noit, or have you already done the Noit? Was that earlier today? Twice in the same run, Ronkley. Interesting, okay. Well, welcome everyone. Hello, my name is McQueeb. Think of me as an Australian version of Teak with less game knowledge, less skill, and less decorum. And yeah, partners in crime. It's like long lost brothers or something. Alright, fair play. I did finish Noita without taking damage. First person in the world to do so. Outside of Noita, right, like, you'll never see me play Slay the Spire, and there's a reason for that. Because you gotta use the fleshy part up here. Kinder than Teak. You're assuming that Australians are kinder than Americans? I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm probably less afraid of spiders. That's probably a fact. Look at all this money, though. So we actually have a really good run going here. Started slow. We had a couple of failed runs to begin with. This one's starting to really take off. I've got pretty great ones going on. There's still 1.5 levels before the boss. And then what I'm trying to do is navigate to parallel worlds. And the reason I want to do that is so I can mass collect perks at minimal cost and really stack the perks in my favor. Twitch integration's hilarious. I'm yet to do it, but I'm familiar with the mod formerly known as Twitch integration. Ugh, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, we've done Twitch integration a couple of times on this channel, and I'm sure we'll get around to doing it here. It's just so much to explore, though, you know? There should be a shortcut over here, back into the Fungal Cavern V2. Maybe, somewhere, maybe. Was that a spark bolt coming for me? Somebody's got a wand over here. Give it up. It's got a heavy shot on it. Holy shit. Okay, I've got 200 health. What am I paying you guys for? Come on, do something. May you ask what the key does? Yes. So the key, well, yesterday I could have given you the answer to that. I think the answer has changed today, though. We charge it up in a very specific manner, and I'll be getting to that once we get back to the surface in about an hour from now. Shoot. Yep, heavy shot. I knew it. Alright, let's clear the area first, I guess. You charge it up at the little music boxes that you find around the world. I think, at least, like I said yesterday, that's what was happening. Today may be a little bit different, though. I've heard that the end result is either in a different location or it's completely different. What was I looking for? 144 health. Man. Oh yeah, we're going to be obliterating stuff now. So the chance of us taking damage has been reduced. There it is. That's the entrance I was looking for. Alright, it'll be easier to access from here anyway. Oh, look at that. We can walk straight through. Oh, I love this. Freeze charge is amazing. It does slow the performance of the game down because the frost particles have considerable resource demand, but outside of that, it is, yeah, it's amazingly good. What just killed you there? Is that a firestone? I think it was a firestone. Okay. Worm pheromone. I think I'll leave my firestone. I don't need it. And I will get this worm pheromone. And fill that with something a little bit more useful. Teak, I don't know if I thanked you for the raid. I do really appreciate it, my man. It's always a pleasure to host your viewers for a little while. Hopefully I can provide 1/10 the entertainment that you do over on twitch.tv/sneakyteak. Here we go. Ant. I don't think I've killed an ant this run yet. Oh, good. Oh, it's spiral shot. Never mind. I'm not excited anymore. It's fine. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, by all means, please go and grab some food. I know that feeling. The end of a long stream day. It's like your stomach is eating itself. What an odd saying. I think my standard shots are hitting for about 100 now, which is pretty good. Hey. $50. Well, that was a tiny thing, so maybe it's more. All right, so we'll sneak our way back down here, avoiding all of this nonsense up above. We've got our 5 orbs, so we could theoretically just go straight for New Game Plus, but I really do want to, like, this run is worthy at the moment. It's got most of the right ingredients to really go on that long adventure. All right, we'll check this wand. 135 health. Another wand user? There you are. Got spark bolt something. Oh! Gotcha. Oh, this show ain't no good. More of those. Don't need them. Put spiral shot with double cast and an electric trail. It can be very destructive. Interesting. It sounds good. It's a shame it's a limited spell. Limited quantity spell. The one defense that I don't have at the moment, you can see I've got explosion, fire, and lightning protection. Melee is not on that list, which leaves me very vulnerable to those guys in particular. But coming into the next level, most of what's going in there will be able to hit me, unfortunately. So hopefully we'll get a fix for that. My guy, relax. $17.35, $7.90. It's ever so slightly better than my second wand. Who am I kidding? It's actually much better than my second wand, and that's the closest we have to it, so it's gonna get replaced for that. Chaos Larpa makes a projectile cast copies of itself in random directions. We good? Everyone calm now? Much better. It's really good. And then do we want to keep this for my black hole wand, or... Well, black hole doesn't need speed necessarily, so... No, I'm good with that. I'll leave it just because it's got a couple more slots. So. Man, so sad to get rid of an amazing one, but here we are. Uko, my dude. Hello. It is nice to see you. Guess who I'm not afraid of right now? Alright, let's get our heal on here. Take out Steve. Statue goes brr. I'm not gonna get used to that scream in a hurry, I tell you. Alright, what do we want here? I did say melee immunity would be good. That's phasing. We gonna need that? I don't think so. Toxic immunity. Maybe later. Phasing's very good. If projectiles are coming in too fast, though, it doesn't matter. It'll still hit you. It has to be coming in at sort of the right speed, and then that projectile teleports behind you. So it's kind of like avoiding the damage, but it moves the projectile, and then it sometimes changes the angle of the projectile. It's kind of weird. Shit. Alright, we'll come back. One more reroll there. It's getting expensive. Let's see what we got here. Let's recall damper, okay. These are very uninteresting. Decent wand if you make it this far and need something like that. Alright, so we're digging out. Oh shit, right. Freaking swappers, man. How do you even handle them? Am I damaging him? Like next to not at all? Jeez. That could have been devastating. Oh, that's a fire trap. Cool. They've got new traps in here too? We found a trap a lot earlier. And it was like a giant drilling laser. Where was that? Hesi base? So cool, man. Because this area wasn't dangerous enough without little traps everywhere. Oh, by the way, if you have melee immunity, I haven't tested this on the final build, but if you have melee immunity, these guys over here still hit you. That may have been updated since last night. How much did I need? Like 6k, right? 6.4? Almost there. Oh. Yep, these guys hurt a lot. Ow. It's going to be a long, long time before I'm able to do a hitless run of this one, I think. It's just so much. After this, we're going to go to the tower again, which is nightmare fuel now. If you thought it was bad before, it's like 10 times worse now. Come on. Okay. Right. This is good. Well, it's good and weird. The projectile repulsion field is amazing. We don't need accelerating shot on here anymore. We actually don't need a lot of this stuff. Thank you, Honey Sky. Appreciate that. So that takes care... Well, we still need... I think we still need 1 or 2 more black holes. Would be ideal. At least. And I need a flask of ambrosia. And I think I'm set. Just that. That's all I need. I got 2 ones down below. Something up the top. Oh, it's a hellworm. Or a ghost worm, rather. I haven't actually seen one of them. Scary gate. The worm's gone? Yeah, we missed the worm. I don't think I killed it. Reminds you of a ghost from a certain other game. 379 health. All right. Ow. Does he replicate shots? Is that his... The squid to the right of Hisi. What squid to the right of Hisi? I know, right? So on the right of my Hisi base, we had 3 things that I know of. There's the little shop, the little alcove for the shop. Above that was an hourglass. We poured gold into that we poured blood into that hourglass. gold dust formed in the bottom of it. And then underneath the shop was an anvil, where you take a broken wand, or apparently there's a broken spell as well. And it turns into the working version of that. We got a pretty decent wand. I can't remember which one it was, or if Steven still got it, but it was good at the time. PC level 1 elevator shaft. So what we did there on the ice caves, we went that way. We did find a boss heading back that way. That wasn't there yesterday, I'm sure of it. So that was cool. I didn't actually get to fight him. He killed himself. But we still got his loot. Actually, come to think of it, I didn't even see what it looked like. He disappeared. And then he ran off. And then he died. Most anticlimactic fight ever. Just want to get back here. So tell me about this squid. Or, okay, that was what you were talking about. It's a squid? I haven't had a homing death cross in a long time. Do I care? Safe for us to use. Crow Revel. Hello, my friend. How you doing? Give me 1 second. Crow Revel, welcome. Hello. Thank you so much for the host. Welcome all you murder, most foul, to this most humble stream. We need to go the other way. Or can I dig up? I think I can dig up. What were you playing this evening, Crow? I do like the fact that you play a variety of different games. It gives us something to discuss. Oh. Yep, don't have to tell me twice. Hey, buddy. This man's gonna end my whole career. Ah, shit. Oh boy, oh boy. Mm-hmm. I knew it. Didn't expect it to be that dramatic, but I knew that was gonna happen. $83 health. Well, that puts a bit of a change in plans. Man, we're gonna have a nightmare scenario trying to get through the tower. Alright, what do we got here? It's not a bad wand. 14 capacity. -3 degrees. Double cast. I don't really want a double cast one though. Didn't find a hull damaging weapon until late Sector 6. But you held on for the win. Oh, that's even better. That would, I might actually, I might check out the VOD for that one. I enjoy runs that are stacked against. And I can just imagine the look on your face every single shot being a disappointment. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we go down now. Really need black holes though. Like that's no lie. I definitely do. So what we can do instead, if we're not lucky enough to find black holes here, which is quite possible, we go to the frozen vault. Stop teleporting me, stop teleporting me. Frozen vault might give us one. That's of course after we get through the tower, which is going to be very, very difficult. I think it put me underneath those ghosts, no? And we still need an ambrosia flask as well. That we might have trouble finding. I did have one run this evening with one, but I think that was a previous run, different one. Nope, it put us back up here, damn it. Yeah, this looks familiar. Scale of 1 to 100. If you like Spelunky, how much will you like this? I mean, we're talking about completely different games. I really love both. And it's the same type of game in that it is a permadeath roguelike, and every time you start it, it's a fresh run. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What is that? Oh, it's not what we need. Danger, danger, danger. Oh, this is not good. Nope. I have 36 health right now. Oh, jeez. Yep, down is the answer. Exit. A spell shop. You shouldn't have. Unlimited spells. Interesting. Tempted. Start the no-hit run. Unlimited spells doesn't work with Black Hole. There is Wait, wait. Maybe that's this that they were talking about. Yeah, unlimited spells will work for like personal gravity field, blood mist, path of dark flame should work with, spiral shot, holy bomb, not nuke. I don't think. I think nuke is off the table. Dark flame's really good. It can hurt the player though. That's one downside. Makes a projectile cast copies of itself in random directions. No. This is like a very special spell, and I have to try it. Cast copies of every other spell in your wand. Let's take this off and put this behind it. We can afford it. If this is indeed what I think it is, we do have now unlimited black hole. Okay, that's why it's so good. That's very true, Sneaky. Yeah, see? I've heard that before. So that's excellent. So the only thing now I need is ambrosia. One ambrosia flask, which should be, well... And I also have to get back through the tower as well, which is... Yeah. Actually, you know what? Hang on. We could cheese the tower. We don't need to go through it at all. Now that we have unlimited black holes, we can go wherever we want. Okay. Unlimited spells, yes or no? Is there anything that would benefit my primary wand? That is currently limited. I guess, I guess personal gravity field would be good. Seeing in the dark would also be very good as well. But we can get all seeing eye later. Primary one still has a black hole in it. Oh, I'm leaving spells everywhere now. Thank you. Is the black hole thing the cause of the cheese, or is this a pun on cheese? I don't know. That's well above my pay grade, I think. Unlimited black holes that fire black holes in random directions. Well, we can test that now. It's gonna get messy, but maybe with this. Makes a projectile cast copies of itself. In theory... Yeah, that does that. And interestingly, that used up my black hole. That's fascinating. I don't know why it did that. But let's not do that anymore. That's a little bit too much. So what do we get? We're looking for an ambrosia flask, which means we need to be able to see. We'll take all seeing eye now. Get unlimited spells later. It's a luxury. We don't need it. This, on the other hand, is a good thing. Does the Omega still work when it's on 0 charge? Good question. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it does. We also need lava to blood modifier. That way we can go to hell very easily also and get the orb down there. What would happen if you put that on a material type spell? Give me a sec, guys. Black hole can take on modifiers, yes. So, for example, if we had lava to blood, we would literally put that on here, throw it straight down, and it would turn, like, it would just drill a hole straight through the lava with perfectly formed rock on either side. It's pretty spectacular, actually. Freezing might not be the best option, but let's try it, just because you brought it up. Hey noob, how you doing? Yeah, good to be back. Let's do it at an angle so we don't mess ourselves up. Doesn't want to fire at all with the modifier. We could seriously hurt ourselves here, so I'm going to be very careful. But that's exactly right. So lava does melt ice or rock formed from water now, so it would not be suitable. However, this is cool. This is like that Omega thing. Like that's worth doing on every single run if it's that good. Blood Mist. No, Blood Mist would not work. No, there's a very specific modifier called Lava to Blood, and that's the one we're looking for. Right then, so best way to get back. We just go up through the Holy Mountains, I think. Play it safe. Because there's still a lot that can kill us very quickly if we're not careful. That guy included. What's up, little space dude? It would be the safest, but then obviously we would not see what we're actually looking for, which is an ambrosia flask. Unless we just start looking from the top again. Probably be easiest. And there's minimal risk on the first couple of floors, so... Can a chest have ambrosia? Could. This changes the game, man. There's the mining laser thing that I was talking about. It's awesome and very, very dangerous. This is the third fungal cabin. Oh, I've made this one a bit steep, haven't I? And we still have a homing spell as well. So if we can get some mists or similar. Oh, dragon. Hi. We are jungle level right now. I was thinking of going to the tower to get a tower wand, which we can do without even... We go down from the top underneath the pyramid instead of going all the way up. Just don't know if it's worth it. The only one that I would consider getting again would be the... Oh, look! Here we are. So this is the little shop. Teak, this is you'll be interested in this. So to our left is Hisi Base, right? Up above is the little hourglass, which we filled with blood before, turned into gold. I haven't tried different materials. That might be a thing. And then down here somewhere is the anvil. Yeah, I would create a travel wand. That's exactly right. In here somewhere, there it is. So we take a broken wand, drop that on here. It turns into a real wand. That is kind of crap, and you call it a day. But apparently you can get broken spells as well, and they also turn into like other stuff. There's another Path of Dark Flame there. We don't need multiple, I don't think. Yes, I'd pick up the speed wand for traveling very quickly. A worm ate half the anvil. Well, it had it coming. All right. God, when you travel this quickly through the game, it doesn't seem that big. But as you're progressing down, like, my God. It is. It's a big game. Ah, yep. Look. I found another one. So I find this stuff really fascinating too. There's a stone, like little monument thing here, it's like a two-finger salute, right? Kick it, and it turns into that guy. Two of them. I have no idea what that's for, other than... Yeah, I don't know. Mm-hmm, they're new, yep. Hello, coal mines. Oh my god, long gone are the days of hunting down black holes or getting extremely lucky. Alright, so we'll search the mines. Oh, right. Check this out. So that eye, right? This portal is open because there's fluid here, which is teleportatium. I don't know why it's that. But if I was to drain it, the portal stops working. Isn't that cool? Go to the pyramid boss. We can do that. I doubt we'll keep the wand, but we can do it. It's a health up at the very least. Right. So we're after Ambrosia, and then we can... Then our journey begins. Because my health cannot sustain travel through... Wait. What were you doing up here? That's very odd. That enemy should not be up this high. In case it has lava to blood. Good call. Yeah, my health can't sustain travel through... Even at top speed, it'd just mince me. Well, the Twisty Passages have changed now. They've renamed it, and that's where we fought that boss earlier. But do you think that Ambrosia would be a thing, like just sitting naturally in a little cup? In a little, vat or a pit? I'm not so sure. I don't remember seeing it, but... Hey, we can actually see in here now. Oh, look at that. The dense air. It's like... Alright, we'll take a max health up, but I'm not going to take the full recharge. We'll leave that for later. So we've got pheromones... Unstable polymorphine. What does that mean? No. No, I doubt it would just be sitting here. That took me by surprise the first time I cast Black Hole. In fact, I think it might have even killed me. Yep, I should read patch notes. Unstable teleportatium. Why is it unstable? What does that mean? I don't want to find out. Repulsion is messing up the aim? Yes. Yeah. So repulsion there's a couple of things, right? It pushes things away from you, but it's very inaccurate. It's like a 30 to 40% change. Unstable polymorphine. Why? What does it mean? Okay, so we're not going to find it here, which means we have to go back to the primary level. We'll just search, do the old-fashioned door to door. Wait, did I come this way? I do like seeing in dark places. Traveling through the magical temple before, that was really silly. I shouldn't have done that. Worm pheromone. Yeet. Yeah, if anyone's got any ideas, just throw them out, because there's no guarantee we're going to find it. Ambrosia's pretty rare, or at least it is now. Seems to be. Infinite heal wand instead. So the problem is you need to stand for quite some time, and the radiation, the latent radiation background damage is very, it ticks very fast, and it is quite considerable. Once you've got thousands of health, it doesn't matter. Because you just, like, what difference does it make, right? But yeah, having only 500 is not the, it's not the way, Chief. Alright, we can go to the desert. That's not going to help us, but we'll go and fight the desert boss. Black hole the entire realm to find what we need? Oh, absolutely. Yes, that's definitely possible. Oh, look. Here's the key. Let me show you what this does. I'm going to place the key on the ground, and then I'm going to kick this. Still alive. That's good. There are still musical notes in the game. Yep. Right, so let's get that. The song finished. Get the key. We'll check the description on the key. Where were we heading? Desert, right? The key is voiceless. I don't know. There's 4 music boxes. I know where they are. So we'll go to the desert. We'll do that one. We'll go back to the other 2 on the other side. Yeah. See how we go. I don't think it's in the big tree anymore. I think they've moved them. I just cut down on my travel time there. So the key you get from a boss in the alchemy labs, which is formerly the Twisty Passages. Like, people have said it's a difficult boss. dies just as quickly as everything else, depending on your wand loadout. Obviously, if you went this with starter wands, that's probably a bad idea. But that's also the same place we got this Omega spell duplicator. So essentially it replicates black hole in this case. We have an unlimited black hole spell at the moment, or wand rather. Potion thrower from the pyramid can throw ambrosia. I don't think they can. There's two types of potion throwers, right? One of them only does the fiery one, the cocktail, whatever it's called. And then the other one... I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Is there anything in the desert like if you dig? There is actually, yep. There's an orb which we will eventually go and get later. I gotta keep a mental note of the orbs that we have and which ones we still need, but... yeah. Ow. Come on, smile. Show me those teeth. There you go. Wait, you're not dead? No, you are. You just went somewhere to die, that's all. Actually, you know what? Let me keep a couple of these. Okay. Potion thrower. Potion thrower. No, I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to find it sitting somewhere. There is an orb underneath here, and if we wanted to, we could go to the tower now as well. But again, well, do we want the tower wand? Still thinking on that. Explosive impact. It does, I mean, it does sound better as well. It's got some heft to it. There should be another... somewhere around here. This is what I was talking about. Oh, I do have teleport. I could be using that. Maybe I yeeted that a bit hard. Alright, buddy. Take it easy. Thank you, Imperial Sun. Sleep well, man. Teak. What's the desert bird interaction? Actually, I would like to show that to you. I don't think I can. What do I need? I need water. I don't think I have anything that generates water. I think any liquid will do, actually, but it's a wild song. It is literally liquid in the eye, yes. Yeah, so what it does... Do you want me to tell you what it does? I could let you find out for yourself. Thank you. Play it again. Yeah, if I had a water spell, I'd definitely show you. We can cast ice, but I don't want it to be destructive. Ice would possibly melt in the desert in the right conditions, which I don't think we have right now. Oh, no. All it does, it opens a portal to the wooden effigy on the far left-hand side of the map. That's all it does. Damn, we're right here. I'm trying to think. No, I need ambrosia. I don't have any choice. Damn. Consistent with the portal eyes in the holy temple. Okay. Yeah, I never put that together. Could go to the gold room. We'll do that when we come back, if we come back this way. Whichever way we go, we can loop. We'll loop through in parallel worlds. Just trying to think. Where would I find ambrosia now? Let's leave Earthquake up there, shall we? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's right. Yeah. Pants is going way back with that knowledge. Way back. I remember that. And you had to chase them too, because he would always levitate upwards into the sky. If you wanted to know where the tower was, I will show you. As long as this sand doesn't get in my way. Oh, I want the tower wand. Gonna be a replacement for that one. Or we move black holes onto that. Which would probably be smarter, actually. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna take this pretty slow because the enemies are still no joke in here. Anyway, go to the dead center of this under pyramid section, sand cave. Did I leave? I did. Okay, one sec. This is new music as well, and it's freaky. I like it. I almost need no recoil on this wand as well. Which is weird, because I think I did have a chance to get a second recoil damper, but I didn't. I chose not to take it. Find my way. Actually, one sec. Let me... Where'd that go? Let me cast that real quick. There we go. Gotta learn it, so it's in my book. And now to get to the tower, this is the easiest part. Still dangerous, because we've got to travel through cursed rock to get there. So technically I shouldn't. Does it have background radiation anymore? Oh yeah. Did I check fungal? No, I didn't. That's a really good tip. We'll do that. So this is how we get to the tower, but I'm not going to do it yet. No, without protection, that's a bad move. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Take. You got it. Anyway, that's how you get to the tower. It's super simple. It's a very quick trip. The great thing is that we can actually still do that in the parallel worlds. The tower is still there. There's no portal to get there, because if you take a portal in the parallel worlds, you get zapped back to the home world. But you can still get there that way. Am I off the beaten track here? No, we've been here. Infinite spells works with worm rain? Wait, the perk or the omega thing that I have? Because I haven't tried that or meteor yet. And I kind of should, huh? Let's get melee immunity for that one, but this one we might be able to try. Is this a mistake? Okay. Yeah, we'll wait till we get melee immunity, then we'll go ham. Or worm. We'll go worm. It works with the infinite spell perk. Oh no. So there is one thing that would protect me, I believe, and that is stainless armor perk. That's another option. Remind me, Zen, is that true? It protects you against background radiation? Of course, only if you don't have liquid on you. Where did I say we were going? Fungal caverns. The ambient sounds are so good. Yeah, I can't remember. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's one of its effects. What about the third zone of the first level behind the dark cave? We've already been there. That's where we got this key from. Doesn't it have ambrosia? No. It's like you've got polymorphine and pheromones and teleportatium. You know, just the shitty stuff. Right. And that's another thing. You can't just travel ultra fast either, or continually. I mean, I might be able to make it through if I was to cycle my. If I was to cycle my what do you call it? My teleports well, but it's a huge risk. A one-way trip if you can't make it back. All right, so we'll find. I'm very positive we'll find some. I mean, we have to, right? Yeah, Zen, I was going to say, does stainless armor protect you against the background radiation? Would that have been an option? I think I did back in the day, but who knows what's changed. That guy can still kill me. I've got to be very vigilant. I'm feeling a little bit better prepared this time around, though. Trouble is I can't use too many black holes in here because black holes have gravity and that can actually pull in flasks and they get damaged, which is bad. Frog? Oh boy, right. Got a swapper. Got a giant frog up here. Just letting polymorphine out everywhere. That's cool. Apparently polymorphine immunity is a thing now as well. That is a spell or a perk rather that exists. I'm gonna leave you right there. A spell, Circle of Vigor. Yeah. That's, I guess, the next option, isn't it? Is try to heal through the pain. With the Omega spell, we would be able to cast it unlimited. If we could get... what am I doing? It's not a bad idea. I will check these wands out as well. Oh, nice. Well, I don't need it now. Actually. Yeah, finally some mists we can use. What the hell is that? Lightning thrower. Hmm. What's in hell, Zen? These things are so hard to hit. Oh my god. You're not the biggest fan of this. Nah, that seems like a mistake, doesn't it? Spells purchasable in Hisi base in hell. Wait, what do you mean Hisi base hell? Is that a new thing? Or has that been in the game for a while? Last time I went there was just nothing over and over and over again. Mana? So if we go down to jungle again, make our way through that. That's another option. Oh my god. I could just dig straight down from here. In theory, right? Giant worm. Fighting what exactly? Oh, it's the TV head guy. That's cool. What's that? Turned the world into toxic gold instead of normal gold. What? I think we've been here, yes. Let's just double check these. I don't think I would have left such a good utility spell on a wand like that, but who knows? Maybe I... Hitting ultra hard. Whiskey. God damn it. I thought we were onto it then. Is that a swapper? Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of that stems from all the additional content and the spells especially. Another broken wand there. Oh my god. That was an egg on that pedestal. Yeah. What's the most effective way to kill a swapper? Because you shoot it, and obviously my spells do more damage once they make contact. But at that point, he's already gotten out of the way. Slime potion. Are you shielding a mushroom, boy? See a question mark? Oh, it might have been an enemy that had Flamoxium on it. It was confused. That's what I'm guessing. That's the only question mark in the game that I know of. Well, we're at the halfway mark. We've got oil, slime, another swapper over there. There's a die. Yeah, it's definitely slowing down. Wait, I've been here? We came from the other direction, didn't we? Right, that was one of the first things we did on the way back up. My bad. 2 firestones. Yes, I remember now. Alright, let's go through here. See what's in here. Hey Drive, how you doing? We're looking for ambrosia, Drive, so if you see any, or if you could send me some, that'd be great. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start getting rid of some crap here. Triplicate bolt? No, we'll keep triplicate. I bought the wrong one. What did I just buy? Can't even remember now. How can you send me something? No, you can't. It was I was being facetious. The gem. The gem. Thank you. All I want, and it's not a hard ask. There. Oh, I am losing a bit of health here, huh? So we're powering up the keys, right? All I know is that you do that at the, what's it called? The music boxes around the world. And then from there, I used to know where you took it, but they've moved it today. Which is fine. Which means we have to discover where it goes. Trigger homing heavy piercing damage field energy orb. Homing energy orb? I mean, all of these health ups are great. But it's not getting us to any closer to where we need to be. I'm sorry, I take it back. There's nothing here. Always cast bomb. That's cool. I guess potions aren't a common thing here, maybe. I don't know. There it is. That's the mining laser. It's so cool. It's a trap, I think. A little bar. Oh, right. PC base. Yeah, so our max health is actually working against us right now. With toxic because it scales. So the more health ups we get, the harder it hits if we get toxified. Oh, another one of those? Yeah, I'll take another one of those. That could have been really bad. Is this another fungal cavern? It is, huh? Okay, let's see what we got on here. Immune to all toxic materials? No way. How long have we been asking for that? That would be actually really good to test. Hopefully, if we can find one freaking potion, we'll be able to do exactly that. Yeah, agreed. That'd be an excellent use of enhanced power. Potions in the Jungle? It's the name of my new band. So what's my max health now? 660 did I say? 660. Just thinking what would be possible. Hey, look, it's the Lantern Bros. I really didn't want to do a teleport run through there. It's going to be too risky. I'll break left here. I haven't been left, so we'll test it real quick. Pretty sure I didn't. Another guy. Wait, worm, come back. Seven, 10. Put the one down. Yeah, definitely takes a hit of performance, huh? Oh, crit up. Alright, that's going back into the fungal caverns. This is where we dug straight down before, I suppose. Well, here we are in the Hisi base. Let's hope we arrived just in time for happy hour. That's some more mists there. Ow. Don't you dare pick up that one, sir. Yes, Zen, yep. I traded some blood for gold. Not much. I am real smart today. Real smart. Yep, I left the heal behind, so for that exact reason. I think that's the only heal I have left too. Water to poison? Ugh. And this is going back to what I was saying before. The more health you have, or the more maximum toxic becomes really dangerous. It can still only hurt you down to about 5%, but still, that's not where you want to be sitting, right? Okay. So if we don't find it, which is highly likely, and in fact, I'm feeling rather nervous even traveling through here. We go back to the tree, we get the full heal. We go above the tree, we get the third music box for our key. Oh. Is that a happy hour? What is that exactly? We got neon. Could be. No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like a little arboretum. Arboretum? Is that the word? I shouldn't be killing these healers, but we don't have any pheromone either. What, you suggest kicking one and then kicking the other and then standing in between them? It's definitely not the easiest thing to do. I mean, beats dying. Then we head over to the fourth. Oh, look. Perfect. Then we head over to the fourth music box. Charge up the key, which I assume is the last one. I think there's only 4. And I guess we go to the icy vault, the frozen vault. $745 health. I think I checked that one. Oh, J Diz. I didn't even see your comment, dude. Congrats. Is it something that you have been looking to do? Is it like a career move for you? Are there potions in the magical temple? That I can't remember either. Nice to actually be able to see in here, though. Oh, dude, that is awesome. Hey, Calorian, how you doing? What the hell just got me then? Did I just dump a whole load on me or what? Yeah, I must have. Oh, that's all good. Does the hands dude do anything special? No, he seems like a bit of a pussycat. He's got 2... He fires 2 green, like, orbs at you. I'm not sure what that does. And he just waves his hands around. Like... Yeah, good job. Oh wait, this is the reference, right? And the Lord spake. The Monty Python holy hand grenade. Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry guys. Okay. Yep. Big brain plays here. Now I understand. Thank you. What are we going to get rid of? 30 you. You down here. Keep. How many of those do we have? Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. When Teak said, "It's your wand," I'm like, "You sure?" Oh, this is where it is. Okay, so I've found this before, but in a different way. So this is a little... I found a box in the coal mines. And it was buried in coal. It was just an ordinary looking box, much like this, but in a much smaller version of it. I stood above it for a couple of seconds. I don't know where my audio's gone. I stood above it for a couple of seconds, and then a portal appeared. And I went to the portal, and it took me inside here with a basic wand, just like this. Right? So much the same kind of deal. And it was like a little pocket dimension, right? You travel inside this box, this tiny box that you're standing above. You're now inside it. It's like a TARDIS. Oh, it's the audio's still there. It's just overwhelming bass from this this thing. Let's see where it goes. Right back here. Yeah, I found that on my first day by accident. I didn't find the actual location of it. I thought it was somewhere like completely hidden, but it's just a separate part of the map. Yeah, it's interesting stuff. Lots of cool things. What am I trying to do here? Get rid of some more stuff. Fire trail. Eldritch portal. Up you go. Okay. Man, unlimited black holes is kind of sweet. You feel very spoiled, though. It's like you don't have to even think about it. You just aim in a direction and press the trigger. Thank you, unrelated. Alright, so I guess that's a no-go, huh? Damn shame. Has to be one somewhere. Has to be. Is this the start? Yeah, we haven't traveled to the tree. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Got the Omega spell dropped from a boss. You know, to the left of the heal, the full heal, and there's that zone. That is perfectly straight. Which means I've got nothing to grip onto. Hey! Oh, we do have musical notes in here. Okay. cantel. What the hell is a cantel? The ocarina is still in it? It's a cool sound. I like it. Alright, well, we're going to leave this here until we figure out what to do with that. Hopefully the acid boys don't meet me somewhere. What? Oh, okay. It's all good. My totems were different? What do you mean totems? Oh, the pillars on the tree were different. Different how? Like different looking or different designs or something written on them? Play Master of Puppets. Yours had images on it. Okay. Okay, so we'll go to the lake real quick. I'm gonna have to teleport this, aren't I? Oh my god. Then we'll come back here. Maybe. We gotta have ambrosia somewhere. Gotta. Does the key stay still? Oh, voiceless. Yes. Yeah, that doesn't change. I haven't ever gotten all 4 of the music boxes with it, though. It's just a bunch of magical dudes down here. What? Ow! Alright, settle down. Where are we? Oh! This is under the ice? I never knew that. Oh, we're literally still here. Okay, so this is the area I was talking about. Unstable polymorphine. And this is where I fought the boss, right? This is where it was. Berserkium, slime, frozen slime, oil. But I'm pretty sure the liquid we're looking for is not here. Would be too convenient. I don't think they're tongues. Like, I know it kind of looks like it, but I think they're tentacles coming out of their heads. Laboratory? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then after all that, we're going to have to travel all the way back the other way anyway, because now my health is taking a dump. Unless we get pheromones while we're here. No, I'd rather not hang around here, actually. Has to be. Well, I guess maybe not, right? What's the mix to produce ambrosia? I don't think you can make ambrosia. You can mix, you can create alchemic precursor and healthium, I think, as well. Yeah, no, ambrosia has to be in a flask, or I think that's the only way it can come. Very peaceful. No experimental music. It's just the wind, my footsteps in the snow. Beautiful. Can make a more mana potion. You received 130 dice today. What does that mean? Oh, you ordered 130 dice. Oh, okay. Like dice. What do you use that for? Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Alright, game. How generous are you feeling? Someone's doing something with electricity. Oh my god, this place is a nightmare. What's up, Trebuchet? How you doing? Alchemic recipes are random per seed, yes. There's a website. If I was to give you the seed, you could look it up. But I don't know, that kind of... It's more fun experimenting with stuff and finding it by luck. Yeah, this place is scary, man. Do you, Teak, do you, what's it called? Is it GM or DM? Are they interchangeable or are they different things? I'm not liking your chances of finding potions down here. Hell, I'll even settle for some ones, eh? Maybe in the after times, right? Ooh. He had a red flare to him when he shot his laser at me. There's nothing here. That was fortunate. Oh no, not you. Anybody but you. Okay, well, we have a wand. Usually higher end wands here. Couple. Giga Death Cross is going to make me feel safer. Hey, teamies, how you doing, man? No, I'm not looking for the boss. Is there a boss here? I'll definitely track him down if that's the case. But no, all I'm looking for is a flask of ambrosia. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. I got everything else I need except for that. Chaos magic makes a projectile launch a random spell out of a limited selection when it hits something. Yeah, no. However, I'll take this because that's really cool. And I might take that for science later. And I'll take another one of those. $365. Oh my. Oh, look, there's a flask. Can you believe it? It's chaotic polymorphine. Oh, unless chaotic polymorphine is literally just renamed to unstable polymorphine, which would actually make sense. They've renamed a few different things in here. Nope, chaotic. So unstable is something else. Brilliant. That's a good replacement for ambrosia. Eggs. Ooh, light shot. Doesn't matter now, but I still like it. Let's clean this mess up before I start firing as well. Is new alchemy. Ah, okay. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff. Necromancy, nope. Lightning thrower, nope. Put you up. Actually, light shot would stack well, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. I think we're just gonna have to chance it. If I alternate with teleport, I might be able to make it through. That's a huge if though. Teak, did you know about this under here, by the way? It's an essence down here. Essence of fire. Yeah, we might have to try it, huh? It's ready. The key is ready. Does anyone know where we take the key? So previously, there was a diamond room made of diamond brick. And it was just to the left of the first floor. Before you got, like in between the twisty passages and the collapsed mines. That's gone. Burn the effigy. How funny, I don't have fire. It's in hell to the right. Yeah, I know what an effigy is. I literally don't have fire. I'm not being funny, like. Yep, straight up. Well, we got some fire. All right. Above the pyramid, along right side in the sky. Okay, well, we're heading that way anyway. Maybe there'll be ambrosia for me waiting for me in the sky. Sky ambrosia. What's the cooldown on it? That's still 10 seconds. Man, I should just use this instead. There are 2 chests. Oh, with the key thing? Okay, so maybe we will get lucky. Let's learn some more spells while we're here. Holy hand grenade. What else? This thing. On a fast-firing wand, that is going to be amazing. Alright, so we'll go get our full heal. We'll take our key to the ambrosia salesperson in the sky. We'll trade that key for 2 pots. I'm getting greedy now. 1 is not going to cut it. 1 will be fine. I did. Yeah. I wiped out the game. I deleted save files. I deleted every mod. And then reinstalled fresh. So much so that key bindings were all screwed up and I threw my flask when I went into the game. It'd be cold at night in an icy environment. What wand would she hold that would keep her warm, other than the nuke? Because that's not the kind of warmth you want. Yeah, I'm not seeing much there. Not a lot of attractive options. Eldritch Portal? Yeah, keep you company, I guess. Jermaze, how are you, dude? Good to see you, man. Chest in the sky. Directly above the pyramid. There's a chest in the cranny to the right in hell. There's a chest inside the lava near the bottom right corner of the frozen vault. And is the key one use, or is it like... can it be used multiple times? Oh, you're just looking at the world map. Okay. So it's directly above. How far above? Because I still can't fly. Could teleport there, maybe. Yeah, I could probably do that. There is pheromones here. Oh, well, let's get some of that while we're at it. Honestly, after one visit to East or West, you don't need any more than that, but still. To the right of the cloud biome. Okay. Okay. There it is. 745. I do love the fact that they've shortened the health bar. 745 previously be like middle of the screen, maybe further. Alright, so we're going all the way... What if I remove... Actually... What if I did... No, it needs to fire faster. Actually... Oh, it's been so long since I built a flying one. Maybe this one just doesn't shoot fast enough. So the other areas like well above and well below, instead of taking the same route straight down, that's been in the works for a long time. It's interesting to see how it's evolved over time. Like they've turned like they've tested a bunch of stuff, right? Like with what Teak was mentioning before, how you used to summon the extra boss at the skull, but now the skull's used for transportation, or at least it was last time I checked. Snowy Depth Chasm boss area. Wait, there is a boss in the Snowy Depths? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I think we can do it. That needs to be faster. That makes no difference. It might make it straighter, actually. Hmm. I like the sound it makes. So straight up and then to the right. Here we go. All right. Yeah. We got jackasses up here. Oh, Jesus. You ruined my day, I swear. The lightning dudes are just the worst. I guess it makes sense for them to be here, though. Oh, nice. Dude. Coral chest. The hell one was booby trapped. Thank you for telling me before we got there. How do I open it? Do I have to drop the key on it? Okay. So it did consume the key. Good to know. Looks like the boss. Yeah. Honey Sky, you're right. Oh. Oh. Please don't come up here. Not today. Yeah, you stay right there. I am immune to electricity, so I shouldn't be worried about him too much. But I am, because he's terrifying. Possibly one of the scariest. Cannot pick divide by 2. Divide by 3, and then divide by 4. Get rid of an item to make room for it. Okay. Let's lose some stuff here. Sparkbolt with double trigger can go. It's gonna sit right there in the sky. Earthquake can go. Put you down there, and I'll put... I guess I don't need the other black hole now, do I? Feels so weird throwing one away, but... that's fine. Okay. Look at that sunset. Wow. The projectile is divided in 3 pieces with lower damage. Okay. Oh. Ah, right. But it multiplies cast delay quite dramatically. I like it. I like it. That was worth a visit. All right, but we won't use that just yet. That's for later. All right, so I've got my 700 health. Are we still going this way? No, we're going down. Oh, what is this garbage? Wait, was that the... hold up. This is the area, no? Or am I still above it? I'm still above it. Yeah, we're nowhere near it. Okay, cool. Sudden fall damage. Ambrosia in the sky? I'm not staying up there. No, this is my last health, so I'm not dealing with the mess of monsters up there. This here, Nithrakis? Agreed. Seems. Let's see if there's anything under here. Oh, Nithrakis, by the way. Okay, it's just this place. It's fine. We got our son. So its middle name is Nithrakis. We don't have an actual name, but he'll be very proud. When we have a name, Nithrakis will be its middle name. Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah. So I named our first child, Huxley. Mrs. McQueeb came up with the name for Feora. And I've decided that she can also name the new child. I love gold! It's 250,000. I do wish there was an easier way to collect this. If you take the boss cog into the tower, there's a white box somewhere in the wall to the left of where the tower ones are. If you reach that white box, it gives you the divide by 10 modifier. Oh, nice. Sneak, really? I think everybody has to get that, right? Like, we are talking about lowest common denominator humor here, so... I remember the first Austin Powers. I thought it was really clever. I didn't really like the second one. I didn't even think I saw the third. You can drown in this as well. If the stars align, you'll see my oxygen level going down a little bit here. Hell, look, I'm not even going to do the rest because we don't even know if we're going to make it through yet, so... No, we got all the perks this floor. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, yeah. We should have stopped doing that. Projectile repulsion field. And here we go. Why don't we actually use... Why don't we use this? Clear a massive space. That caster is killer. Let's get 2 instead of 4. It's still too long a wait, I think, but it'll give us a good start. Alright. Teleport. Black hole. Wish me luck. Oh, piece of cake. What was I worried about? So that's the great thing about teleport, is because whilst you're moving... Well, no, you travel such a large distance super quick. I'll just get there, the mountain will be gone, and it'll just be like a single, like, vendor. A potion vendor. And he'll be like, sorry, we're all out of everything. Oh, wait, I do have this 1 flask of ambrosia. I was about to close up, but if you're interested... Now the game starts to get wild, especially with all the new perks we're about to get. So that's the reason we're doing this. We're going to be looping as many times as we can. Because it's awesome. The divide by modifier can modify modifiers. And I've gone cross-eyed. What's the modifier that makes your shots much straighter? And does that stack with projectile repulsion fields? Make sure we're safe here. I'll take this off for now. Where's my doobly-doo? Okay. Here's the dice again. Roll for various prizes. Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. Don't forget about the portals. Got it. Thank you. Did I just roll it? No, you must have to throw it. I just dropped it. Wrong way. Oh my god. Hey, look, health up. Is that? Yeah, it is. Okay. That works too. Another chainsaw? I'll take another chainsaw. That one there. I need to tidy this up. This is getting silly. That's 10. That's 4, 5. That's 9. Okay, anyway. Moving on. So you definitely do not want to go through these because you'll be teleported all the way back. That's a bad thing. That's the little ghost guy. Now let's roll these. Yeah, so it's like we call them parallel worlds, but yes, it is exactly the same thing, just repeated. I mean, it's slightly different. You know, it's randomized again. But yeah, it's just it keeps going. No, we don't need ambrosia anymore. Ambrosia is, we're beyond that now. I will never, ever get over that sound. Why isn't it shooting now? What? Melee immunity? So this is interesting. They've added... Oh, that's amazing. Look at that. What a neat touch. So it shows you the last ones that you picked up, but then it puts all the rest conveniently tucked away. I like it. What a great change that is. No, don't really want any of those either. Jesus. Faster swimming, maybe. For a reroll. Okay. Get another key. Ooh. Now that's worth testing. The health up here. And I don't think there's any reason to go beyond this point either. Gas fire. This is a new one. And I think this one ignites gases automatically. Yeah. What could go wrong with that? Yeah, there's no point in going into the next level, unless you want to explore it, of course, but... But because there's no final level, there's no more places to go, essentially. Yes, yeah, I'm trying to get as many perks as I can to facilitate exploration. Oh, don't you shoot that. I just want to get back up, that's all. Unfortunately, we cannot take any teleporters, so we have to do this like old school. Still no ember. No. Love that noise. I don't know what it was, but that was cool. We could fight the dragon again here. In fact, I think we're reasonably safe from him now. But not much point in doing that. So I want to pick up all of the new ones, as well as like some of the old classics. I'd still like Toxic Immunity. I want to test whether Toxic Immunity protects you from like this green stuff over here, this toxic rock. Because that was one thing that it never did previously. And it almost made it not worth taking. Well, the gas ignition is definitely doing what it said it would do. The ability to hover for longer would be good. Oh, here's this drill machine thing. There's like a ton of gold underneath it. Like a little set piece, but if you can dig, you can get a little bit of gold early on. Let's go. It runs on whiskey. There you go. Steam is a gas. I think it is. I don't know about this game, how it treats it in here. Ow. The red gold that you see actually heals me. But we can only earn that by accidental kills or environmental kills. So. I'm gonna leave that one. Hey, Braindead, how you doing? What's new? Oh my god. That is an extensive list. Graphics, sound effects, set pieces, bosses, enemies. Some have changed, some are new. New spells, altered spells, new perks. Starting loadouts. Secrets. Yeah, a lot. A lot. It's not quite a brand new game. Like, if you've played it before, you're going to be very familiar. But it's certified fresh. I like that. I'm going to use that again. Come on. Would you write that down? New music? Yeah. Yep, Pendragon. Yep, said it right there. The music's actually incredibly good. Well, it already was, but no, this is special, man. It's a good update. It doesn't run the best. It's a little bit, you know, heavy on most systems, but yeah, despite that. Do I usually stream this late? What time is it? No, I don't. Nope, but it's my Friday. Well, it's everybody's Friday now, isn't it? No, I am working on Sunday, so I get a couple of days off starting today, which is Friday. I'm staying up late on Thursday, well into Friday morning. So what did we want to test? Ah, yes. We want to go see if we can get another key. Although I don't think the music boxes are here, right? Well, it's worth a look at anyway. Good science. That's right. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Okay. Silly me. You're absolutely right. I did nuke one because I was being silly. Wow, a whole lot of nothing here. Hold up. Hold up. It's a promising sign that this area is here at all. Oh, look at that. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, your guess again, man. I don't know. Yeah, they always seem friendly. Okay, well we've got the little area here. And yep, something's here. And there it is. Got another key. Random projectile spell. That's what we've already got, right? No, I've got chaos magic. Okay. So we might not be able to do it on this run because I did destroy one of the music boxes. But I think we could charge him up again. Is that an ambrosia pot at the top? No. Where? I wouldn't believe it unless I saw it. No shit. It is too. I mean, I don't need it now. That's the funny part. How are we going to do this? That works. Don't want to cause a lot of damage to it, though. Drink it up. Blech. Ow. Alright, so we're going right again. I mean, we'll check to see if the music boxes are here, but yeah, if not, I think we've messed that up. Be cool to charge up another key. I didn't even think of that, getting a key from Parallel World. Good to know. We could do that in the future. Right, we're going back to previous loadout. Where is my... Still carrying too much crap. Not my fault, there's too much cool stuff to look at. I think it's safe to say we can get rid of that. Random projectile. Oh, we can make some silly, silly stuff with this. Gonna be a cursed orb up here. Yeah. Yeah, the music box would be here. This is the lake. I will get the tower wand, I think. Alright, let's remove that from there real quick. Move this over. Yeah. Hey Fipes, how you doing? Yeah, I'm still streaming. This run has been very long, to be fair. Yeah, Steam is getting eaten. Look at the stats on that. Unreal. Okay. Let's drop this one really quickly. Actually. So I want recoil. I think that's what I need, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. What have I still got? Oh, that came with it. But let's use teleport for now. It's fine. How much health did I lose then? Good chunk. This could go horribly wrong. Well, we'll see. There we go. Something on the left? Yeah, that's where one of the keys goes. According to Zen. I haven't actually seen it, and I actually want to be careful, so I'm going to grab this health. Nice. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit of movement next would be good, I think. But I'll take whatever I can get in terms of perks. Dead by flashlight. Hello. Oh my god. Oh, left of the tower once is where you bring the boss cog. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. So, question. Do you have to kill the boss, or you just... It's probably better to do that, I guess. Bit of a liability to leave him alive. Although we're already at 7 orbs, which is no small task. I just can't get that right. The music's like, uh-oh, something's happening. Quick, play the frantic stuff. This one shoots so fast that it's spitting out multiples in a single click, which is kind of funny. Oh, now you can shoot straight. No, that's what I said. I said once we're through once, we don't need any more. Oh, we use a mouse. Cool. I can do that. No more shuffle. No more shuffle. Oh, nice. We finally get perk lottery. That's dope. Our first one. Jesus Christ. Gold is forever? That sounds like a bad idea. Let's do it. More love. More love. I don't think there's a downside to this. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on, Brain Dead. Yep. And it makes, you know, finding all these brand new perks and stuff quite the delight. I don't know if you noticed that, but Perk Lottery paid out twice straight away, which is kind of unheard of. That's the one I want. That's concentrated spells, right? That. I think that's what I want. Could be wrong. Oh, there's a new spell. That's the cursed one. Hey, buddy. No more knockback. That we do not want to take. Critical hit. My accuracy is very good. Yeah, you better not be Ambrosia. $100 million DPS? Nice. So our money now should be starting to really get out of control. I don't think I want the rat perk, do I? Too much of a risk. I might mess it up. Finally. Look at that. Damage up. Probably take the freeze spell off now, I think. And we could start looking at getting a homing system going. Ah, what's the little, what's it called? There's a spell, and it's just lots of little tiny, random. Wow. Okay, that's amazing. Oh, I left that on there again, didn't I? I don't know why it got attached to a box, but, well, here we are. I've got way too much stuff. Infestation, thank you, that's the one. Yep. Can have a lot of fun with that. Faster movement. Nice. Now we go back up. $1.5 billion DPS. Yeah, that's kind of outclassing mine just a little bit. Oops. We can go fight the dragon. Let's go do that. This is starting to really... I'm starting to really feel it slow down now. Poor computer. Died on its own where the main wand came from. No, I haven't. I'm curious if it's even there. But we can check that out. I think in parallel worlds that gets removed. The boss might still be there. I don't know. Yeah, I am actually interested in seeing it. Oh. Let's do an old save and quit here. Reload the game, make it a little bit faster, hopefully. Hey, old man Eddie, how are you? That's really nice. That is really nice. Couple more capacity. Is my primary wand getting outclassed all of a sudden? No, not in terms of speed. But maximum mana, yeah? A little bit. Okay. How are we gonna do this? If it lets me carry more, I'll take it. Wait. No. Hang on. We could move my black holes under here, which we will do. And then we can move some multicasts on there as well, which will be able to sit at the back of the wand at no charge. Shame to get rid of that one. But you're too tiny. It is running much better. So yeah, the occasional save and quit definitely works wonders. Alright, so... You there, you there. That's all I got? That's the only multis I've got. Oh. Okay, well... Is it multicasting? Oh, it is. Not anymore, because it just ran out. Alright, cool. Oh, it's like a brand new game. Right, so where are we going? Gonna fight the boss again. Under the lava lake. Well, the non-existent lava lake. If it's there. Omega is kind of the best spell in the game. It casts a copy of every spell in the wand. So in this case, Black Hole. And it's unlimited. It costs 300 mana to cast, but that's not a big deal. Right, we're still not immune to that. Interesting. What's that hitting me for? 36 now. Yeah, so now we have unlimited black hole thanks to that one spell. I'm sure there's a lot more you can do with it. I'm not the best wand scientist around, but there's some cool stuff. Alright, so we're here. We want to head right now. And I have a feeling he won't be there, but hey, I'd love to be proven wrong here. You get that, I think it's a random drop from either a specific boss or there's a boss pool. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, when we fought that boss a second time, it dropped, what was it? Not Chaos Magic, the other one. Like random projectile, here we go. Random projectile spell. If I was to put that on here... Like, it's a little bit of everything. Oh, you know what we can try now? I forgot all about it. Where's the worms? Here. Why does it clear so much of the... I don't know why it's doing it, but I love it. Like, how easy is it going to be to search for stuff now when we can do this? We just erase the world. Oh, this is great. And now there's a million worms everywhere. It's like a safe nuke. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we'll keep that one in mind. That's cool. Oh, fuck off. Put this back on here. Wait, did I get that wrong? Boom, stop. Stop it. I was just bigging you up to my friends, and now you treat me like... Oh, no way. We can farm HP from them? Well, that's broken. Yeah, drive. Yep, you just mentioned it. See if we can get another one. The way around. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I'm thinking, you know, testers can only do so much, but then you put it into the hands of someone who's been doing this for literally the last year, and they're going to be, yeah, it's going to be out of control. We're going to see a lot of interesting stuff coming shortly, I'm sure. You'll notice this stuff here, like this pattern on the edge. So the world generation gets a little bit crazier each time you move one screen east or west. So pay attention to what that looks like now, which is already pretty wild, right? It gets really jagged and stuff later. Pretty cool. Nice little side effect. Lovely little stroll. Hey. Alright, so I'll go down this one again. And then what I'll do is probably call it shortly afterwards for the evening. And pick it up tomorrow. Oops, I went too far. Alright, I'll finally take faster levitation. I'm against it. Alright. Right, exactly. Yeah. Yep, base is edible. That is exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. What didn't somebody try? They did a whole YouTube series on it. They wanted to go there and see it for themselves, but they were walking like in real time. 102. Yeah, I can afford a reroll there. Oh, I have 15, not 150. My bad. Concentrated spells. Yep. Did you see it? Oh, right. Okay, nice. We'll pick it up on the way back. Faster movement again? Yeah, okay. Oh, my controls, they are reversed. Here we go. Finally. The rainbow potion is called Flamoxium. You've been flummoxed, and your controls get reversed. Ooh. That was awfully close. I don't know what saved me there. Shooting through the eye definitely helped. Oh, I'm really angry at myself now for destroying that other music box. Double faster levitation. And that's it. That's all we need to do. Oh, what is that? Linear arc. Makes a projectile fly only in cardinal or diagonal lines. And then there's that octagonal bolt bundle that we've had previously as well. I agree, Drive. I agree. Because, like, the AI just ignores it, right? Or maybe they have fixed that. But I do remember when it first came out, it was a little bit weird that, yeah, the computer gets a free pass. And meanwhile, the user has a brain, and that brain gets broken. I think it's time to cause a little bit of destruction. Why does it take so long to... Oh, right. Because of Omega. Wow. I get it now. I understand. And you said it was on the first level, the spell that we wanted? Blood into toxic or acid. No, lava to blood would be really good too. Second level, cool. There's the dice again. I'll have to go into a bit more detail with the dice. See what's up with that. Actually, let me grab one. Where was it? One more up. Ah. You mean this here? Who's accepting money from me at this stage? Like, alright, so now we can actually fly. Yeah. Drive, you're thinking what I'm thinking. Like, it alleviates a lot of hassle. Obviously, you have to get very lucky to get it. That's one that I'll definitely bring up with Suffer, see what he says about it. We still need toxic immunity. Right. So what were we doing? Oh yes, we're parallel worlding right now. Let's Yep. Yeah, let's not worry about that too much. Did you see that? It went flying. Oh, thank God, we've got a little bit of speed. So we're actually stacking up perks at the moment. I'm trying to unlock as many as I can. Then we'll do a little bit of wand shuffling. We're going to go ahead and get the, I don't know, something ridiculous, which is, I think, highly likely. We could probably do that quite easily with what we've got at the moment. Stack extra health, I think, would be a good idea. Then we might go looking for bosses before we take on the final boss. Also, we want to pick up 4 more orbs. So we're looking at... No Crispies for you, Zenus. We've got Desert, Pyramid, maybe. I might have already gotten that. In fact, I think I did. Ice Caves. Okay, we've got the Pyramid. The Deep Ice, like going down into the snow, into like carving our way down, and then on top of that, Hell, and I think that's it. No, but I'm just letting you know there's no Crispies for you at all. None. You are banned from the Crispy situation. I've also got a second key. Now, good news is you can get multiple keys by going to East and West Worlds. We do need to charge it up again. Unfortunately, I kind of screwed that up. Because I decided to explode one of the music boxes, which means I don't think there's anything of it left. We kind of nuked it. My bad. It was fun, though. And we found one vault. Apparently there's several. And then on top of that, we're going to steal the boss item. And instead of handing it in elsewhere, we're going to take it to hell as well. So, an 11 orb boss kill. And then after that, maybe we'll go essences. Depends. We still need, like, quite a lot to get all this done. But I'm confident. I think we'll be fine. So spoilers ahead for anyone that isn't familiar with this stuff. Quite significant spoilers, actually. Yeah, we'll be seeing most of what the game has to offer. So that's all of the old stuff as well as all of the new stuff in the 1.0 update. But I'm excited. This is fun, and we've got the run going. I just really wish I hadn't have blown up that music box. I wasn't even thinking when I did it. Just hell fun to do it. So I think this is the 3rd parallel world. And this is what I was talking about yesterday. The further east or west you go, the more distorted all of this stuff does. And it kind of destroys the landscape a little bit. It's really cool. So the game does get a little bit more and more corrupted as you head in each direction. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. And when it messes up too badly, we'll just go the other way instead. I could do with a ton more money. Maybe we'll stack greed and get us an accidental killing wand, or an what do you call it? Environmental kill wand. See, here's another example of that artifacting I was talking about. As I said, the further you go east, the more and more that happens. So that we'll go a couple more. We'll probably do 3 or 4 more this way, then flip the script, go the other way. It'll be fine. Not even remotely worried. There is a new perk apparently that protects you against polymorphium. That's kind of high on my radar right now. And on top of that, we need protection from toxic liquid as well. Toxic liquid damages you as a percentage based on your maximum health. So as we get, we've already got, what, 2,800 health. So we're getting hit for probably 100 per tick now. And that adds up really, really quickly. Here we go. I'm going to take it a little bit slower going down. I usually get quite brazen with my progression through these levels at this stage of the game. We're going to go pretty slow and get away from that polymorphium real quick. That's going the wrong way. That's polymorphium. Oh my god. And the one thing I can't do right now is go through any of the portals. If you do that in the East-West worlds, you skip out on a bunch of... it'll send you back home. We don't want that. Yeah, we need a bunch more money. Poor Steve, look, he's just made a bone. I'm not getting low gravity, I refuse. So interestingly, these perks look identical to the ones that we picked up the last time we were here. So we've stacked Trick Greed, I think. Huh. So we've already got Trick Greed, but it didn't let me get a second one. Or if it did, it's not showing it now. So we've got 6 plus 19. This is very interesting. I wonder if we got it because previously some perks stacked. It doesn't look like this is, though. Very weird. 29, 21... We had 2,800 before. Okay, that's cool. Is that Matter Eater? Alright, we're getting that. Let me dump some of this down here. Come over here. There you go. Faster levitation we've already got. We don't have strong levitation. No, that'll be good. Right, so I have 6 plus 19 at the moment. Hope this works. Oh my god. I don't have my digging wand yet. We're using it for teleport. There we go. Okay, so that worked. That's definitely a new one that we've got. Our lucky dice fired. Let's get more greed. Now this will be interesting. So we already have greed. Let's see if this changes. It didn't. You can no longer get multiple perks. That's a pretty big change. And I don't like it. Yeah, that is purely the reason we're here as well, by the way. Perks. Projectile repulsion field? Ow. So I wonder if extra health doesn't work anymore either. Oh, that's pretty game-changing. Yeah, so Zeplo, I mean, maybe? We do have projectile repulsion field, definitely, right? Yeah. All right. Easiest way to tell here. 2971. Okay, so that worked. But it's not visually represented. Okay, that makes sense. Hey Eli, how you doing? Calorian, good to see you. Welcome on in, folks. So it does stack then apparently, or the effect happens, but it again is still not visually presented there. All right, it's all good. Oh my god, enough with the screen shake already. Oops, Nelly went down there again. Do I need to put liquid on me? Yeah, maybe. Well, no, not really. Not anymore. So I'll get stainless armor, repelling cape, and health up again. Which perk didn't seemingly work? I picked up greed. I've gotten greed twice, 2 or 3 times now. And it just doesn't show it here. See how it says plus 22 more? I really like this, by the way. It's a good way. It'd be nice if you could sort of click on that, and that would then lock this open so you could hover over it. Hey, Starchy Pancakes. Thank you, man. Welcome on in. Nice to see a few new faces around here. Look at that nugget. That's a massive nugget. How much is that worth? We got 48,102 right now. That was about 15K's worth right there. Pretty good. Poison, obviously there's no fix for that other than getting it off of you. But with repelling cape, it won't last very long. So we're all good. Steak Jones, good to see you. Oh, Empuli, right on. Would it be possible to get a number next to each one? So for like the stacking? Probably a bit too cluttered. Plus, you know, how many people are going to be doing runs like this? Glass cannon I am not going to take. Extra life I will. Electricity maybe, although it used to be quite the annoying noise. Yep, that's the same. Acid still wrecks. No protection from that. Ooh, nice. This is really good. We got Toxic Immunity and Phasing, which is one of the new spells. That scream gets me every time. Oh, okay. Phasing we'll have to get later. That's a new spell. Pancakes, that feature has been in the game for a while. So I've got my own theories, and Hempuli might be able to refute this. When it first came out, we figured out a way to dig through the dense rock, right? That was the first thing. There was no sort of damaging field as you progressed through. And it was fun. You got really overpowered really quickly because there was a limited perk pool to pull from. And your health bar kind of went all the way across the screen. Then they added the cursed rock, and I thought maybe they don't want us to go there. Maybe it was a bug that they now have to leave in because people enjoy doing it, but they wanted to make an extra challenge. So I don't know. Maybe there's some theories there. Add timer. Make a projectile cast another spell after a short time. I'll take that. Take another one of those too. And I think there was a quad cast over here somewhere, right? It's a lot of money to pay for a single spell. Well, it's not really, actually. Take that. So how many got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7. Alright. So... did I buy the wrong wand? No. 5, 6, 7, 8. Get rid of both of those. I'm going to change this into a homing bullshit wand later. We'll get onto that in a bit. I might actually need some new wands. As good as this one is, the stats, the maximum mana needs to be increased like quite dramatically, so we might have to go for another tower wand. Or a dragon wand, which we could do as well. We'll try that. But we've got mists now, we've got homing. We've got this, I don't know if that works with homing. Magic guard, which I love, by the way. It's very versatile. Yeah, Hempuli. Yeah, that's kind of, after a while, that's what we thought. And then on top of that, there's the cursed orbs, which is its own unique graphic with its own unique sort of effect as well, which just had to be intentional. There's no way that could have been a mistake. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, you guys getting fancy now. Look at that. That's dope. I love it. Can you see that? Oh, you can. Nice. All right, pretty good. Let's keep going. Think about one more level to go, and then we'll come back up. Sorry, fish. Wait, is this Temple of the Art? Okay, no point in going down to Temple of the Art because there's no level beyond that. Rude? Ordinary, how are you, man? Good to see you. Wow, you guys are just in it for yourselves, huh? Oh, electricity kills. Interesting, of course. Sorry. Let's check these ones as well. We still need unlimited spells as well. Oh, you know what would be good? Okay, so we'll get a dragon. We'll go and see what the dragon wand is. It could be incredible. But then if we get another faster wands to add to that, maybe faster wand stacks. I love the fact that this stuff is in there, and I love the fact that you have like different options on how to complete the game. You know, if a parallel run isn't going very well, you just switch it up and you go, okay, cool, I can just race to the end. surprisingly good, but not enough capacity. We need a maximum capacity wand. So it looks like we will have to go and get... we'll get another tower wand. That's fine. We'll get a 26 or a 25 capacity from the tower. I can't remember. It's like maximum. Or close to. A VOD where I first discovered that it's tiled. Goodness me. That's going back over a year. I mean, if it's on my channel, maybe, but I don't think I have the raw footage. That was back when I didn't even save footage. And affiliates were limited to 15 days, I think. That's been increased now, or at least it is for partners, to 60. But yeah, no, I don't think I have that. We don't actually want to put this here. 1 second. Reduce spread isn't the one that I'm after, is it? No, it's knockback? Or is it reduce spread that does it? I can't remember. And I'm just trying to make room here. We already have unlimited spells, apparently. Maybe? Yeah, we do. Okay. I'll stack these. Probably no effect there. It's fine. That one I can move down, I think. Okay, that and that. Let's go down here. How many of these do we have? We don't need more than one. Ah, that is my... we already got rid of the other one. Okay, no sweat. No, fair play. I appreciate somebody interested in some of my older content. The only one that's been really sort of, you know, kept for posterity was my no-hit run, which took place in like earlier this year. God, when was that? March? February? I can't remember. And we're out of here. Alright, so we'll stop past the pyramid. Actually, I did want to... I'm an idiot. I forgot about the jungle. That's okay. Same. Yeah. Resist. I was doing the same thing. I'd tune into people that hadn't played it before with like a first time playing tag or... you know, blind, and yeah, it's fun. I actually watched a bit of Bananasaurus Rex earlier today as well, and several times he was traveling back from the ice caves to get back up top, and he met the new boss. That was funny as hell. Took me by surprise. I haven't actually seen it in game. I've seen it on streams now, but I haven't seen it myself. Mine suicided for some reason. Poor guy. Just couldn't take it anymore. It's a messy fight. So it's throwing like massive damaging explosive projectiles at you from a great distance. Like he's not even on the screen and he's sniping you from afar, which if you've got full health, it's not going to mean much. Yeah, I've seen it a couple of times today. It's very entertaining. But going in there prepared, I think it wouldn't be that bad. And then I dug into his little cave, and there was a bunch of spells and a couple of wands there, which is actually this one here, but then I took faster wands afterwards. Yeah, no enemy to be found. I did it again. Okay. I'm just forgetting everything here. That's A-okay. How are you, LST? Good to see you, my friend. His polymorph is the real killer. Wait, he's got a polymorph attack too? Okay, I guess I just got lucky then. So we'll start to see this pattern again. You can see it's getting even more chaotic now. I love this. It's probably the result of some kind of mathematical thing going on. This run's been going exceptionally well. I had a few failed runs. They didn't even get off the ground. You can see there it's just like shredded inside. Maybe that's time to start turning back. But then I had this one which started really well. And it just went strength to strength pretty good. I stupidly destroyed one of the music boxes, the one by the lake. I just was messing around with some nukes and I just decided to blow some stuff up. Music box went with it, of course, so I can't power up a second key. You get a second key from east-west. Same location. Starchy pancakes. Look out for, I'm not sure if it was GDC or TEDx or something like that. They had a university, actually we could go and fight him again and see what else he drops. They had like a university talk and it was really interesting. I think it was, was it Ollie that said it? There was a, what are you dropping today? What's this? Same thing? No, new. Copy 3 random spells. Okay, so that's the third question mark spell we've got. Now we've got this one, and this one. You can get another key if you want. He was talking about one particular secret that nobody's discovered yet. And I don't know how much truth there was to that. Could have been like some kind of in-joke or whatever, but he was talking about chainsaws. And I thought we knew everything about chainsaws, but maybe we don't. Maybe that's still something that sneakily hidden in the game. Yeah, please, absolutely. Yep, go ahead. Post as many links as you like. Hey, Pretzel, how you doing? Good to see you. What am I checking out a wand for? It's running really well today. It wasn't running that hot yesterday. Mind you, I'm not doing much shooting either. There was a big difference, I suppose. Alright, do we want revenge? I mean, I might as well. I got to fill out that journal. Revenge bullets. Enemy radar. Oh, I know why it's doing that. So Omega combined with a multicast on the same wand, it's going to do its thing. Once that runs out, though, it's fine. It's the great thing about Omega. It copies a zero quantity spell, which is good. Take that guy. Nope, that is the wrong direction. Using Earthquake Shot? Yeah, that's gonna happen. So Earthquake, because it shifts so much of the landscape, it's gotta... remember, everything that happens in this game has to be calculated on the fly. So the more intense an effect, the more it's gonna slow down your machine. Unfortunate side effect. Alright, what else we got here? Attract gold? Sure. Oil cloud. Blood cloud. Hempuli, the one thing... two things about the starting loadouts I would recommend, and this is just coming from someone that needs water during runs, is, well, that's the first thing. The second thing... Hey now, that was very nice. Is that, rain cloud should not be an option on one of the starting ones. Because boy oh boy, that's frustrating. Alright, Worm Attractor. Kills to mana. Get that one. I don't think I picked that up yet. Drilling Shot. That might come in handy, huh? Do I have one of those already? I got Matter Eater. I got Piercing. No Drilling Shot. Ah! And there's the spell I want. Recoil. Cool. Two just appear after you were distracted with something else. No. But I have noticed more spells in chests, so maybe the chests were broken open. I'm making a game engine on the side as a hobby. Let me just add that to top 10 list of things that I would never ever say personally. Sounds incredible. I wish I had the brain capacity for that. Alright. So jungle. Let's go straight down first. We'll head right. And as Hempuli just demonstrated, the devs are really, really responsive. They take feedback incredibly well. I've personally seen changes happen based on myself and other streamers and YouTubers' comments. Come on, dude, you can do better than that. I will pick this up just to learn. Didn't expect that. Why did that insta explode? Electricity. Right, okay. Mental note. That took over 1,000 health off me, by the way, so... Yeah, that would have killed most players straight away. That's something, once you learn it, you'll never forget. Spider legs? Not on your life. Not on this run. I'll have to have a meme run where we take all of the less than stellar perks. Have I already got slime blood? No, doesn't look like it, huh? There's speed up again. Okay, so we go to the tower real quick. We'll go down. What biome is this on? This is after the jungle. Alright, that's not too far. Go to the tower. Get a high capacity tower wand, or... Nice, it's still not enough. We need those numbers flipped. Let's go do that now. Next world. Well, the trouble is I don't know when speed up is going to reappear, and it's too good not to take. Once you have Endgame ones, obviously it's better. It's more effective then. Just something to learn? No, but even still, like learning to code, it's such a great skill to have. I originally wanted to become a computer programmer, interestingly, but I didn't get the grades at school to go on to university to do it, so I had to take community college instead. And then I found out that I didn't really want to be a programmer after all, but I think if I didn't fool around in school, it could have been a possibility for me. I hated school. I'm not a very good classroom learner. Alright, Calorian, no problem, dude. I'll probably still be here by the time you get back up, so if you're up and about, come and say hi. Interesting. My black hole is more accurate now because of light shot. It's like it's past the speed barrier where your repulsion field is affecting it. That's cool. You can tell, see how the edges here are jagged instead of straight? It means it's starting to travel faster than the game can render each section of it, I think. I think that's the technical term. No, that makes perfect sense too, Pendragon. But for me, like sitting in a classroom, opening up a textbook, it's weird. I've told this before on stream, but there was one test we had. It was a physics test. This is before I dropped out of physics. And I was already doing pretty badly, like low C's, I think. But this one particular one was about wavelengths and that kind of thing, and lens distortion and effect on waves and blah, 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 whatever, right? For some reason, I just understood it. It made complete sense to me. So I aced the exam, and everyone thought it was only myself and, like, I got 95% or something on the test. It was only myself and another literal genius in the class who's gone on to become a PhD in mathematics. We aced the test. We were the only two in the class. So everyone assumed that I was cheating. I guess I can see where the assumption comes from, but I was like no, like this just makes sense to me. What is going on there? That's weird. 25 capacity. Yeah, see, the mana charge speed is not great. 7 degree of spread on top of that as well. Yikes. How the heck do I know where I'm going? Because I've done this many, many times before. Revenge bullets. Oh, okay. Always the always nuke one. Yeah, fan favorite. Let me think. This is 21. That gives us 4 extra slots straight away, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Or we could make that my black hole wand. Or vice versa. This has a negative 21 degree spread, so this would be really good for black holes, actually. The mana's a problem, though, because of Omega. Omega takes 300 by itself to cast. And I don't know if it needs that plus the additional spells that are on there. So, for example, this costs 180 to cast, right? So, assumedly, it would be 300. Well, no, if this is 0, then it's only this. It's treating this as the primary spell. So it would work. Either way, it's better to take just for... just for storage. Let's just dump this out here. We are definitely running out of room, so that is a small problem. $316. 1,500. If we go back and get the speed up on top of that, that is actually an upgrade for our primary. Yeah. Okay. Same number of slots, but pretty good. Oh, wow, that was close. Yeah, take that, cursed rock. Kind of with slime blood, it kind of defeats the purpose of having stainless armor. And going through lava will be interesting as well. Sorry, I was corrected today on YouTube. Somebody told me it's actually magma. I don't know what the difference is, but I know that Dr. Evil says it funny, so therefore it is funny. You see homing and you see mists, you can read my mind, my friend. You can read my mind. We're going to try it. It'll be interesting to go back to a classic and see how viable it is. But yes, that's one thing we want to do tonight is kind of gather the materials that we need to create something ultra cool. At the top of the tower to the west. Top of the tower to the west? Oh yeah. We're gonna be doing that as well. Yeah. Yeah. God, could you imagine if they changed it to you were killed by magma? The internet would be up in arms. I could go back to that one YouTube commenter though and say, hey, you were right. Nice to see you, Pelican. Welcome. Magma is underground, lava is above ground. Okay, so magma is molten rock, right? Magma. But if it's underground... Alright. It's a weird distinction, but I'll give it to you. Have I been to the moon? Nope. Nope, that's another thing on the list. So the only thing we can't do at the moment that I've locked myself out of, stupidly, is the fact that I destroyed one of the music boxes, so we can't charge up a second key and visit a different vault or a different coral chest. Where was it? After the jungle, right? Yeah, it's way more accurate with higher speed. It's cool. Oh, right. Take that one off. Did I just completely forget what I said literally 5 seconds ago? Wait, no, that's only Hisi. Never mind. We really need that polymorph protection too. There it is. Okay. Faster ones. Let's see what that does to... Holy shit. That's possibly the fastest wand I've ever seen. And our primary now is... Beautiful. See, the mana charge speed does get adjusted. People didn't believe me, but it does affect that as well. Anything interesting in the Dark Temple? Same. Much the same. Yeah, they changed it. So it's got all the perks here that we've taken. You can scroll through them. But on the main screen, it shows you the last 6 taken, plus then this little thing up here. Okay. We We can't stack edit wands, and I don't want spider legs, so... Sorry. Tinker with wands everywhere. What's up with that? Look, I'm sciencing here. What's up with that mana usage? It's a higher base max. Oh shit. Peace with gods. Let's take that. That'll be interesting. And then I'll get... Do I want bouncing projectiles? No, probably not. So we'll see what happens there. Wait, this is Temple of Art, so we're going to the next one. How am I firing so fast with the 0.6 recharge time? Because we've got all of this at the back end. So these all have a negative a recharge time, and then some of these guys add cast delay. But yeah. All right, so we are out of here. Ooh, that was close. Big money. The ignite gases. Oh, Suffer, if you're still here, dude, how do you feel about ignite gases for a no-hit run? It makes frozen vapor non-existent. If it's got a significant downside, I'm okay at keeping it in. It's a little dangerous if you fly too fast. So Suffer and I have the job of, well, self-appointed job of coming up with the next or the revised rule set for a hitless run. The whole point behind the rules in the first place that I created was just self-imposed, and that was for, you know, to make it less RNG dependent, more based on skill. But since it became competitive, it's kind of important to have a very standardized rule set. Breathless would be good. Then we can go adventuring into the water, see if there's anything new there as well. I've already got faster swimming, I think. Ah, okay. So your mana charge speed is much less than the other one. Fair. The Parallel Worlds hitless run? Look, I'm not saying the new boss is scary as hell, but I don't even know if it's possible now with that new guy. 33 orb hitless? Oh my god. Like a 2-hour fight with one of the scariest enemies in video gaming. And not taking any damage whatsoever. You would almost need the perks just to get there. No, the 3i I'm talking about. They revised him... God, when was that? Like 4 to 6 months ago? 3 or 4 months ago, maybe? It's a terrifying beast now. He's got a brand new attack pattern, and they've adjusted it since then in the 1.0 release as well. He's got a whole bag. A bunch of different orb count stats. Oh, that is actually really cool. Throwing poly orbs at you? Jesus. Do we have anybody with an example there? Because I'm going for 11 on this run. I may just, like, not kill the boss and steal his item, go back to hell. Are we going to hell? No, the tower. Go back to the tower and then go from there. A spreadsheet in the Noita Discord. Don't go out of your way. If it's handy, sure, but otherwise, yeah, don't bother. It's fine. All right, one more or two more? I think two more east. That's interesting. It sees the damage we're taking from the rock as a bullet. Funny. So we have a perk called, what is it called? Revenge something. I'll have to look it up. Hang on. Oops. Revenge bullets. Enemies that hurt you with projectiles have their projectiles shot back at them. Did they reduce cursed rock damage? I don't know. It certainly hurt me a lot, but I mean, I've got a ton of health. They've shrunk the health bar. There's a maximum now. It no longer scales with amount, which is good. Good change, I think. No. No, that's just the rest of the perks that I have. Yeah. 3 dots. Noita gets impatient. What are you? Runestone of Edges. Turns projectiles into discs when they go through. What? Weird. Okay. I'm trying to think of a good use case there. Shit. Did I go not far enough, probably? There we go. Always cast. Interesting. Well, there's Breathless. Let's take that. Sneaky Teak, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. That runestone is super dangerous. Yeah, so those eyes are what's powering the portals. So if I was to destroy this, the portal above gets it just stops working. It disappears. I don't think I want a third faster movement. It's probably getting a bit too much. And then always cast. I'm going to test something here. Let's get always cast on this guy. Just for fun. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't think that'll change the effectiveness of it, really. Oh! The gods look the other way. Got it. I was like, Steve's not here. That's weird. Now I get it. Dissolve powders. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's literally just teleportatium. Which actually makes sense when you think about it. It's like, what would... Hey, watch this. I will destroy that. Gone. I don't think that should be hitting multiple times. Angry ghost. Health. Trick blood money again. Should go skip leg day. Oh, look at that. Yes, please. There's some good stuff on there. I'll take that and one of them. Alright, got 10k health. We're getting there. Didn't shoot a single time. Yeah, it doesn't activate all the time. And it sometimes learns from enemies, which is fine. But it can be really dangerous as well. It is very cute. So for that reason alone, I'm happy to have him on this journey. More hatred. I already picked up more love, so more hatred wouldn't be a bad thing. I don't think. What would be bad there? If we got rats, potentially bad. Do we have rats? No, we don't. Oh, wait. Maybe it's the other ghost that I'm thinking of. The Greek letter spells? Yeah, so they're like really, really advanced stuff. So I have a Mega, which casts a copy of every other spell in the wand. In this case, it's Black Hole. So we have unlimited Black Hole right now. Super powerful, very easy to get. You only have to kill one boss to get it. It's a random drop from that particular boss, but emotional roller coaster. Yeah, welcome to my every day of my life. More aggressive towards each other. That'll actually help us. Alright, so we've got Ignite, spells. I wouldn't mind Bombs Materialized. Again, just to check it off the list. Saving Grace, probably the best move there. Will that protect you from poly? It might be a good substitute, maybe. I still need Lava to Blood. Like, I kind of need that a lot. Otherwise, I can put ice on it for a temporary sort of way down if necessary, I suppose. Yeah. Yes, yeah, it's called... Here it is. Peace with Gods. You make peace with gods. So. Was that a water trail on one of them? Let's have a look. The ice modifier works just as well. There is a water trail there. All right. Do I want another slime? What do we got? We've got 2 alcohol, 2 toxic, and now, yes, 2 slime. Again, I'm running out of space to put this stuff. What can I get rid of? Polybomb? But it's so much fun, though. This is amazing. So, Chaos Larpa. Well, I'll let it do the talking here. Hang on. It puts... As the black hole's shooting, it puts other black holes going all the way through it. Everywhere, every which way. Another interesting one is... Take that off. One moment here. Hang on. What do I want to put on there instead? Fine. What was the other one I tested yesterday? This one here. It's like a worm meteor attack. But check this out. It clears an incredible amount of space. Just like that. And then we get massive worms coming down. You can... So with Omega, you could use this to farm health ups. We found that out yesterday. Oh, bad guy. Real bad guy. Anyway, back to black hole shenanigans. They don't always drop health ups, but yeah, most of the time they do. Circle of acid? Oh, just acid in general. And another one of those spinny things, which I think I want. Oh, man. Laser bounce. Makes the projectile release a bundle of concentrated light as it bounces. Ah, that's not going to bounce at all, is it? What does that cost? Only 30. Does increased speed work on acid or water? I think so. Where's the other one of those? There. What do I not want here? Do I need the double trigger? No. We get rid of that. I think I shot it already. I think you have to use the spells to learn them. Alright. One more? Yeah, there's still a couple I want. I need that poly and I want the other ghost. Now that you've told me there's 2 ghosts, I need both. They're my friends. Could try for the dragon again. Could also check the stats on the second tower wand. Gross. However, what's that? Spell duplication. Duplicates every spell cast before it. I think I've had that one before. We'll take it. Get rid of that penta shot. Put that down there. Combined with Omega. So that's a 550 or 520 mana cost just by itself. And in the case of black holes, it's not super useful, I don't think, since we only need one. Plus, before we even get to that, I've already got a bunch of different spells, like this one here. So it's divide by 3. Projectiles do less damage, but it splits it into 3. It does work with black hole, and it creates a nice little sort of... So if we combine lower damage, let's... Sorry, hang on one sec here. Let's get that. Let's get divide by 4 and divide by 2 as well. So... Oh, they're all stacked together now. Why are they stacked together? They spread out previously, and I can't think of why. Is it the speed? We don't have reduced spread. Divide by will multiply divide by. Right, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm just trying to work out why it didn't spread out now. Is it the 0 degree? Do we have anything that increases spread? Not so sure. Doesn't look like it. I wonder. Massive cast delay. Right. So it's treating them as individual casts. But that is lasting a long time. Let's try it. And it sticks to enemies, that one. Not sure. On another one, that spread was actually... It was subtle enough that it was still noticeable and created a really wide travel arc there. Okay, I need my black hole back. Yeah, I think they're just stacked on top of each other. It does reduce damage, but it's not a huge deal. A squared, yeah, we're doing what's called, or commonly referred to as parallel worlds. So if you travel far enough left or right from the main zone of the game, well, I'll show you what it does. Not max orbs. Well, we're going... I'm not going to go for like 33 or anything like that. Yo, Zen! Dude, that's very generous. Thank you very much. That's awfully kind of you. Yeah, we're not going to go for 33 orbs. That's... I don't have the patience for that. But we will be going for 11 in the main world. I've still got 4 to collect. And the reason I want to get them out of the way is because the first time you find them, there's a spell attached to them that you need to unlock. That's it. And then after that, they become health ups instead. All right. Dissolve powders, yeah. Can be problematic for getting around. What do you mean the ghost perk doesn't do anything? Look at it. It's doing it right now. It's being cute. And then we're gonna steal. So we got a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna get all of the essences in the game. We'll try to maybe go to the moon again. I heard there's a sky boss we need to check out. What else? That's all I can think of right now. And then we'll take the boss item to a special place. I don't know what for yet. This is what Zen was telling me yesterday. We're gonna do that. Zen, do I need to kill the boss as well? Or can I just take the item and run? Because again, I don't think I have the patience to fight even an 11 orb boss. And he's making this hovering noise as he's traveling along. What a dude. Best ghost ever. The room of wealth that a streamer pre-release had. Yeah, so I'm not sure where that is. I heard that the key was for that specifically. However, the key gets consumed upon use. We used the key yesterday to open a coral chest, which is where we got all the divide by spells from. But I stupidly, even though we could get another key, I stupidly destroyed one of the music boxes, so we can't do that on this run any longer. Because the key gets consumed, but then you have to go get another key. What does the ghost perk do? Well, an angry spirit comes to your aid, copying nearby spells and projectiles. I haven't seen him do anything at the moment. He might be broken. He was working yesterday, or when we had the pre-release. The stream integration version of the ghost perk is fantastic. Is that where they add the names from chat? I dig that. I would really like to be able to turn that on and then keep voting turned off, Just to have random chatter names in the game would be cool. Hempuli, if you're there, that's another idea. Oh, they can spam spells as well? No way. That's cool. All right. All right, I think this will be the last one. It's starting to get a little bit too mixed up here. Oh, they've fixed dissolved powders a little bit. It doesn't eat it as quickly, which gives you a little chance to kind of stand on some stuff as you go through. I like that. So I'll take a second one of these. I'll take invisibility. I would have taken crit as a third there. That's okay. Second crit can't hurt. Yep, stack perk lottery is amazing. And it's multiplicative instead of additive, I think. It's weird. How'd I get stuck in here? Oil blood? I can afford a reroll. Faster levitation again. I've already got one. I don't think I'll get more than one. We'll get that health up. Trick greed. Stronger kick. Yeah, go on. Might as well get some of the meme perks out of the way. Reroll perks are predictable. No. What is that? Always health, speed, and leg day. Oh, wait. Is that a bug? Maybe we've come too far then. Maybe that's our sort of telltale sign to leave. No, it's still here. So rats I can't really take. Low gravity I'm not going to take. This is a reroll opportunity here. A couple of good purchases though. So we need... Let's change that up for 2 hex. Move this guy back and this guy back. I think we're good. How much do I need? 204k, right? Alright, let's go and get that money. There we go. Well, don't cut through it, idiot. There we go. Wand 4 looks fun. 1-4 is just a storage wand at the moment. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be firing that. Faster swimming again. Unlimited spells. So we've already got unlimited spells. I've already got 2 faster movements. Could take a third. Projectile duplication I've already got. I wonder if that stacks. Find out. Okay. It's so hard to tell. Alright, we'll go fight the dragon again. Look at all this money. You're gonna poison me, huh? Moxium. Yikes. If Worm Rain does anything new in 1.0, I have a worm. I have a worm spell, but when you say Worm Rain, do you mean what you get by taking the worm crystal up to the top of the mountain? Revenge explosion? Guess we can afford it. There's a reduce speed spell there. The worm crystal event. Ah, that I'm not sure. I haven't heard of anyone doing it. I'm not sure what Fury got up to yesterday. But he's been going pretty hard with the secrets, unsurprisingly. I say after this trip down, we save and quit. I think we have what it takes to go to hell straight away. So we can do that from the lowest level here. It'll take us straight back to the primary world. I'm just not excited by that. Yeah, we'll get the Hell Crystal out of the way. Then we'll get the Desert Crystal... Sorry, Orb out of the way. Then we'll get the Desert Orb. I'm trying to think what I don't have at the moment. It's the Frozen one, the Desert one... God, I listed them off before and now I can't remember. Let's get another shield. Ah, that's a shame. I would have taken all 4 of those. Oh well. Oh, we're stacking perks. So in addition to picking up extra health ups as we go, I've been getting... This is my list of perks here. Like I've got a ton of health ups, which adds 50% health. I've got 7 of those. And they stack. Oh, it does tell you on this screen though. 7 health ups. I've got Stronger Hearts, which gives you additional... Every time I pick up a health up, it gives me 50 extra instead of... Oh, shit. Gives me 50 extra instead of... 25. So it just adds up real quick. Alright, so I'm going to go through this portal here. Probably be the best way to get back. So I should be back home now. Yep. No, we can go straight down here. Okay. Yeah, we're not ready for the boss yet. So let's put, I guess ice or water. Ice is probably best. Wait, where'd those tentacles come from? What's up, my hell bros? Do we want to get essences now? No, especially not this one. We can come back for that. The treetop, you'd be surprised how deep you can get in this game. Well, literally. So the reason this is pouring in now is because I don't have lava to blood, unfortunately. That is a bit of a problem, isn't it? That's not going to hold for very long. Oh well. Where's the orb in here? Dead center, right? And, this is a question for Zen, if he's still around. Is there anything else in here we need to be looking for? At the bottom? I've gone too far. I can never remember the location of this one. I know there's an essence off to the left, but the orb should be somewhere in the middle. Orb is dead center, and I have no idea of where I am, right? Is it like center or center bottom? Oh, that's some cash. I'll take that. I'll just keep flying around until we find it. I'm not in any danger down here. I don't think any enemy has... There it is. Okay, cool. I don't think any enemy has polymorph. What did we just get? Fireworks. Hooray. Let's fire that, learn it, and get rid of it. Keep misplacing stuff. What did I have on there? Teleport. Okay. Okay, cool. Right, so that's that. I've got 3 more to go, which is the desert, the ice caves, and the bottom of the frozen vault. That's the 3. The last spell in my wand is copied. Oh, yeah, sorry. No, it's this one here. That is a boss drop. There's a mini boss that you take out. It's extremely powerful, and at 300 mana, I think that should be more expensive. That should be like a 500-600 mana cost. And even then, it's infinite black holes is a joke. It's way too overpowered, and the boss is way too easy to kill. So it is a chance to drop, but that doesn't guarantee anything, of course. New boss at the right of the snowy depths. Oh, okay, well I haven't found that yet, so that'll be good. Alright, that's done. Easiest way back up would be to go through and then up, I would say. Which apparently I've already done. So if we go to the desert first, and then we'll go over to the snowy area, because we're going to head west from there. We'll do that a couple of times, hopefully get a few more perks, and then fight the boss, or at least steal his item. And then hand in the boss item at a special location. Think the boss can potentially kill me? Good. Good, bring that shit on. I wonder if there's a boss in here as well. So these are places I usually don't go to unless I'm doing a very specialized run. Once I've unlocked them for the first time, I mean, there's not much point in coming back. What is that, oil? Cement. Oh, cool. Okay. That might actually be one worth keeping. Oh yeah, we create a lot of cement with that. With this wand, at least. Okay, cool. That means I need to get rid of something, I think. Unless we want to put meteors everywhere. That's actually kind of fun as well. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Whatever. We're good? Everything's smooth here? Looks like it. Is somebody trimming or blowing the front yard at your neighborhood? Distant Obelisk, how you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Because you got a dying whale noise. Is it the music in the background? I don't know what a dying whale sounds like. Was there anything under here? I don't think so, right? Alright, up we go. I would take another stronger levitation, that would be good. When I'm silent? Could be the air conditioner in the background? But keep in mind, I have a what do they call it? A gate, noise gate on my microphone. So when I'm not talking, you shouldn't hear anything from that. There's a humming noise, which is coming from the ghost. I'm actually, now that I'm saying that, that's probably... What do I think about not having a water flask at the start? I've made that known already. Yeah, water's so important. So the reason I don't like not having a water flask is because it's not necessarily the fact that it mixes things up. That's fine. I like sort of some of the changes, but you got to spend like 30 seconds emptying out a flask and collecting water, and most people, well, experienced players have been conditioned to have water on them now. So that's one thing that I think should be tweaked a little bit, or at least make it an option, right? If I'm doing a hitless run, I'm going to restart over and over again until I get some kind of explosive tool and a water flask. And that shouldn't need to be done either. Water and a random flask? That's not a bad idea. Keep in mind, though, some of those random flasks can let you progress pretty quickly. Gunpowder, for example, you can get up to the top of the mountain and go adventuring before you've even stepped foot inside inside the mountain. Now, that is also already possible if you're good enough with a water flask to do that. But most players don't know that. Wow, we traveled far, huh? Alright, where to next? We're going west. 2 more orbs. But I do really appreciate the different wands that you can start with, or at least the wand statistics on the first 2 wands. And I don't even mind the different spells that you can get, but I do feel like that rain cloud should not be one of those. Just because you need some kind of movement potential. And you can theoretically get soft locked. Yeah, I don't even mind the little, like, what's it called? The firebolt, or the little, you know, the little. I don't have any on me, but it shoots like a very direct, smaller explosive. You get 10 of them or 15. There's a couple of different explosive ones that I don't mind. As long as you've got the ability to dig a little bit. Obviously, bombs are ideal. You get 3 of them. It's not overpowered. And it's dangerous as well. Magic missile, thank you, yes. But really, like, they're heading in the right direction. Just needs a little bit of tweaking. Wait, where am I going? Oh, yes. Frozen Vault, and then south from there. I just crashed the game. Fuck. We've got cement. Okay. Alright. A little bit of traveling. Not big of a deal. It's fine. Hopefully perks haven't been replaced. Actually, let's check that real quick. Nah, good. Okay. Go to the chasm boss. Wait, what's the chasm boss? You gotta be more... Speak to me like I'm a 5-year-old. Oopsie daisy. That's interesting. It kept this in the game. This is what we traveled up just a second ago. East of Snowy Chasm. Okay, well that's where we're going now. Oh no, we got to travel a little bit further yet. Hang on. You know what? I could make my flight wand, couldn't I? Jesus. This is way too fast now. How do I slow that down? Maybe we don't need anything on there. There we go. The chasm between biome 1 and biome 3. Wait, what? Game is mad at me. The lava lake boss we've seen. Going too fast. Yep, you might be right. Okay. We're cool. We'll take it easy. F tier perks crashing the game. Amen. Hey, Hampuli, if you're still here, if you want me to back up my save and send that to you, I'm happy to if you want. Agent Nay, bit of everything if the game stops crashing. Out by the drawbridge. Yeah. We've seen him. Saw him yesterday. I'm just gonna go slow. Maybe it's something about this zone. Shit. Try digging left rather than returning to the surface. Worth a shot. Maybe close out and... You mean like load the game again? Save, like save my save? It's not a bad idea either. Yeah, so we opened a coral chest with that key yesterday. And we got a few really, really high-powered spells, or spell modifiers. But there's several places you can spend the key. Or use the key, but once it's used up, you need to go and get another one from the parallel worlds, and then charge that up again. Unfortunately, I can't do that, because I'm an idiot, and I nuked one of the music boxes. I do have unlimited black holes, legitimate, yes, because of this particular spell right here. You'll notice this said 0, but it's still creating a copy of it anyway. Well, we can get this orb at the very least. Let's save and quit. Hey, that's interesting. When I hit escape, the continue button was still there, even though we were in the middle of a game. Where are we going? Right, down. Realistically, we don't need to... we don't need to go further east. Wrong way. If we're just after the 11 orbs, then we can do that pretty easily here. Go and fight the boss and pray that it doesn't crash again. Moth Robbins, you'd be surprised how big this game is. There's so much you can do. You need a lot of preparation to get like this powerful, but it is very doable. Secrets of a hidden danger have been unlocked to you. I don't know if I need to pick it up or not, but I will. Let's cast a few sheep. So this won't crash the game either. Oh, it's got a cast delay, never mind. That's fine. Get rid of that. Right, that's one. I'm going to save it here again. Sorry to have to do this each time. Oh yeah, yeah, distant. Again, this is all very doable. You just need to know what to do and where to go. I think it was Alias, or was it Ronkley, who... So there's a mathematical system behind every video game, right? Like it's all based on math. He was able to... So where's this boss, by the way? he was able to wrap the health bar around, mathematically speaking, to negative something. I don't know how he did it. Very weird. First cast should save your position. Oh, nice. Do you think that'd be a little bit too powerful, though? Apparently there's a boss here that could potentially kill me, and I'm very excited by it, but I don't know, man. Fuck. It's like it's hitting, there's a point, as soon as we cross it, it screws up. That means we can't get the 11th orb, which is actually a little bit disappointing. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So literally all I gotta do is go slow. Maybe the game's having a hard time loading that particular section. Maybe with the nuke, I screwed something up. Oh, I should have got the orb when we were there. Damn it. We've already been to the frozen vault. It's like the middle of the vault too. Like middle bottom, right? Alright, we'll just go slow. We'll give the game time to catch up. Then save and send to the devs. Problem is, Heinerman, I don't know where that is. I have no visual reference. Just keep saving until... Yeah, it's a good idea. I have to save and quit every time. It's going to take a little while, folks. I'm sorry. Why do I think it's too powerful? We'll put it this way. You could set your return point. You could run around. You could get, let's say, 3 different wands that you couldn't normally carry. You could travel to the Holy Mountain. You could drop them off and then return. You'd have as much time as you wanted to do that. At the moment, you have to do it like really quick, right? Like you need that sort of momentum, and it's a challenge to do. Well, it's not really, but there's a barrier you need to overcome. The ability to carry 3 other wands back and do that trip multiple times means you could run around and get supremely overpowered by the time, you know, you reach the 3rd biome, which is not a bad thing in my opinion. The final boss shoots, game crashes and saves corruption. But that's what I'm saying. If you give people the opportunity to we're at the bottom of the lake. What? So we've completely missed it now. Should be like directly above us. This is weird. Well, it hasn't crashed. Why do I open my mouth? Every time. So it's the snowy area that's really messing things up, maybe. Just go slow. Alright, there's the lake. This is about where it crashed before. I'm going to save again. Super weird. We're going to be getting the... talking about the... What is that one? That's Mist of Spirits, is it? At the bottom of the lake? Can't remember. Thanks, Heinemann. Do I have a big page file set up? Not ideal, but could be worth it. I mean, I've got 32 gig of RAM in this machine. I never altered the save file. I let Windows handle that sort of thing. Not even going to load now. Oh, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! That's even worse. Something bad has happened in that area or whatever, and I'm now inside it. Give the game a second here. Nah, it's done. Bet it's the water. There is a way to edit your game files, right? To put you back at 0, or you delete the world, turn down particles. We'll try that first before I start editing files. Is that you delete the world file or the world folder, but your character remains intact? Which would be fine, which means the music box would be back. Yeah, right. Graphics. Nada. All right. App data. One moment. Local low. Nola games. Save 0. All right, let's back this up. Do I need to save shared as well? Let's save both, just to be on the same side. I'm gonna compress that real quick. Add to archive. Okay. I didn't even save that. That's fine. Here we go. Yes, it is an Aeron chair. Old save detected. We highly recommend that you don't try to load pre 1.0 saves. Everything will be broken and the gods will definitely be angry. What's the question? What are we asking here? Old save detected. Yes. Okay. So kept my location, which is fine. That means the music box is 100% back. Well, don't hold your breath, folks. Let's see. So far, so good. I'm going to be too far to the right now, I think. We still got 10 orbs. We do still have 10 orbs. Right, so there's the edge of the ice cavern. Yeah, I went too far. That's okay. Look at that. Can't get much closer, huh? $11 orbs. Let's get the tentacle. Although I think we've had the tentacle, or it was for sale earlier. Fine, whatever. Alright, let's get out of here. So we did fix it. It's a very cheaty way of fixing it, I suppose. Boss time. So that's just it. I'm not gonna kill the boss. I still need Zen if he's still here. I think he ran around somewhere. Oh no, he's here. Do we kill the boss or not? 11 orbs is gonna take quite a while. I'd rather just steal the tool and then go to the tower. Kill it with fire? Yeah, if only that worked. Look at that. Hacker man indeed. Fix the game. Thank God it kept all my other stats. So two things. The music box will be back. Actually, while we're here, let's go play some music to my key. The key drops from a boss to the left-hand side of the mines. Far left. Like, do you remember the twisty passages? It's essentially that. Next to that. I got no flavor text there for the key. It's a dud key. Maybe you can only do it once. I really hate that music box, apparently. Okay, it's fine. Well, we'll be back for the essence. So there's 2 essences here. 1 down in the lava area. Right hand side. How many total? 5? Right hand side. Fungal caverns. Fungal caverns 2 on the left. Or is it on the right? Oh god, it's been so long since I've went to get them. Anyway, now is boss time. But what we're going to do here, since all of the perks are going to be back here as well, we're going to go and steal some more. No, it said it was silent. So it says it's voiceless. And it remains voiceless. Well, this is weird. Until you play all 4 boxes to it. All 4 music boxes to it. And then it becomes charged or whatever. Huh. Okay, so we go to the boss. But if we take the... Well, we'll just have to wait and see. Four essences to do the moon stuff. I can't remember. It's been so long. Play all 4 again? No, but so... The reason I know that wasn't working was because when we played it the first time, it said the key is listening. There was text on the screen. That wasn't present this time. So it might just be not working. All right, what do we want this time? Let's roll it. Oh, really? Okay. No, it remained the same. Blood. Well, I would like lava to blood. Would be better. Strong levitation stacks. Health. Strong levitation. Golds. Only the 36,580 health? Ah, it's so disappointing. We could go and get a new key from this world as well. Ah, it doesn't matter, the music box is destroyed again. I really hate that music box. Faster levitation, trick blood money. Crit. Stronger levitation. Health again. Oh my god, these are all the same perks. Yeah, right? Like the health bar always laid over the top of... It was on the very, very top level. So it was, yeah, you couldn't miss it. These are all the same perks again. What is going on here? How many of those trick greeds do I have? Not even listed here. There it is. 5 of those. Oh my god. Seated with the character. Not sure. I actually want to keep the tentacle. I'm going to get rid of the meteor spell. And I'm going to get rid of the... No, I'm going to keep the worm one. The worm one's interesting to me. What was that always cast there? Where was it? Double spell. These look the same as well. So I will get bombs materialized this time around. Vampirism will reduce our health. We don't really want that. Enemy radar we have. Worm attractor? Sure. Oh, that's nasty. All right, so what are we doing? We're gonna steal. We don't really need any of those. We've got them all. Well, except for no knockback, but I don't want that. Yes, yeah. It's because of the Omega spell. This one right here. It casts duplicates of other spells in your wand, even though it's a zero cost. So I'm going to do is steal his item. I'm not going to fight him, or am I? 131,000 health. Oh yeah, look at that. He's got new moves. No shit. Oh, wow. And they're shooting teleporting bullets. Not teleporting, poly bullets. Anyway, we're gonna say goodbye to him. He's gonna follow us eventually. That's terrifying. We want to go over to the tower, apparently. And then on the left-hand side of the tower, I'm not sure where, maybe at the very top where the wands are. Yeah, I think Omega definitely needs nerfing. Or at least, like, double the cost of its use. It's currently 300 mana. Too far? No, that is the tower. Oh, we kind of went to the bottom of it. Okay. Should have gone further up. My bad. Little bit of a different trip than we had last time, huh? Aha! Here's the diamond area. That's something written in there. Give me my normal digging spell here. Divide by 10. Okay, that's awesome. Is that it? Do I just have to bring this here and then we get gifted that, or what? So divide by 10 splits a projectile into 10, and then they have lower damage. That's all. So it's a 10 split, which is pretty amazing. And the item was just there? Oh! Why did Zen tell me to bring the boss item up here, though? Anyway, what do we get if we return 11 orbs? This looks like this because the orb is there, I think, but there's nothing in the orb because we reloaded the worlds. Maybe. Still, for a little bit of digging, if you've made it through the tower and you get a tower wand... Oh, I saw the boss health. He's following us? He's somewhere. I think he's catching up. Maybe. I don't know. The skull? Oh man, we are finding all the cool little bits without actually having to travel that far. It's fun. Essences. Let's do that. I don't mind if the boss is following me, that's cool. Although, shooting out tons and tons of those little ghosts that then shoot their own version of polymorph is not... It doesn't sound fun. That'll be almost instant one-shot if we get hit during that, if we do get hit with it. I made it a little bit slower. I'm not sure why it's not consistent. I've noticed this a lot, actually. It's the fire rate... Holy shit! Ooh. Oh my god. He is pissed off, man. Alright, this won't be difficult at all, actually. You can actually leave him alive. You don't need to kill him. It's obviously dangerous to do so. What are you doing? Come down. $13K left. $11 orb boss kill, and there's the portal, which we don't yet want to take. Alright, let's go up here, grab this. Essence of Earth. Alright, where's the other essences? Do I need to look them up again? Under the Burning Man on the lake. There's two in the lake. So there's that one at the surface and there's one way down the below. There's one in Hell. And I know we're forgetting one. I just don't know where it is. I want to say Fungal Caverns. One of the Fungal Caverns has it. Oh, I am losing health too. Only because I'm on the ground. It's like an impact hit. Don't worry, once we get some of the other ones, this is the most tame of them. They add this, you think it's cool, right? You think, oh, I'm cool, now I shoot stuff all over the place. Yeah, it's not that fun. One in Cloudscape. No, I think that's where we're heading with them, though. We're going to go to the moon, if the moon still exists. Oh, wait. There is one there? Or is that the final one that you go to get? This is the path the boss took. Look. He was like, where did that guy go? I can smell him. So this is a Wendy's. Alright, so the lake, the one in the lava. The one in the bottom of the lake is the worst one. Cool, thank you, Carlix. Appreciate that. Still wish I had lava to blood. Oh yeah, we've been here. Pull up, pull up. Oh, jeez. 4 of these guys. See if we can find the... No, it'll be closed up again, won't it? So essentially we want to go to the left-hand side of the hell area. Left middle, I think. Is this essence of water? I think this is the one of the worst ones to get. No, wait, we've gone too far. Down. That's alright, we got the health to tank it, so no big deal. We're here. Alright, so now to the lake again. Oh, this is going to be fun. Then up to the moon, and I think that's mostly done. Ow. Stop. My one perma-frozen? Yeah. Yep, that used to happen. It was a little bit of a glitch. Usually on ones that have been dropped, but if they became frozen or if something happened near them, it would take on this blue appearance and then stay that color forever. No, my wand is purple. See, check it. It's up here. Should we save again? It's probably a good idea, huh? Just, I don't know. Just got this feeling. Did anyone clip that surprise boss visit? Scared the shit out of me. Why is the ghost worm stalking you? Is he still following? He's persistent. There you go, he's dead now. In before crash. That's such a mean thing to say. Probably right, though. Essence of Spirits. What's that one? Oh, and we've got like evaporating gases or ignite gases as well. So this is the way the water falls. Always has. It's done in bands like that. It looks weird. I think if it wasn't like this, it would be too much for the game to handle. Like, fluid dynamics at the best of times would be difficult, but Noita puts its own spin on that with the fact that everything is simulated. Alcohol trail on everything, right. And then what's the last one up here? I can't remember. Just stand still for 10 seconds. There you go. Thank you, Pants. Appreciate that. Such a good moment. I'll send that to, I forgot his name. The clip guy on YouTube. Missing 2 essences. Right. Yeah. So we're going to go up to the top, and there's one directly above us here, just under the burning, the stick man. That's a long trip, man. Yeah, the sky's the last place we're going to be visiting. And then we end the game with 11 orbs, which should be... That should be New Game Plus at that point then. Right? What's up, Little Too Mad? Good to see you, man. Essence of Fire. Ah, that's the explosion one. Right. Okay. Three minutes and 58 seconds. Dude, that's impressive. Are they resetting all of the leaderboards? I'm assuming they will. Mm-hmm. Wow, this is actually far more devastating than it used to be, no? Oh, I love that Ignite Gases gets rid of that garbage. That stuff was so difficult to fly through previously. Just give me a sec. I have to stand still for a second. There we go. Have I killed one of you yet? Probably not. There you go. Add that to the list. I should be going up the outside. It's so much easier. Now I got nothing to stand on. Oof. There we go. Essence of air is right above the lake. Really? What? What? Oh man, I wish I could stand still for a second. It's got everything for sale up here. This touch of gold. Well, we know where to come for next time. There's a couple of Omegas for sale. They're only 7,000 each. Come on. How far above the lake is it? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go down to align myself, aren't I? Jesus. I'll be back. Bunny Bun couldn't find it in hell. Firework in the sky. Could you imagine if you saw this? You looked outside the window and all of a sudden, I'm assuming it's here, right? Somewhere. This is the cloud area. That's swappers. And this seems to affect them. That's a shame. Ugh. Yeah, we can't stand anywhere, so we just have to sort of wing it. Just looking for an essence up here. That's it. And then we go to the moon. Hey, I can stand still here. Okay. Do you know how far up it was? We've reached the bottom. This is about the lake here. Middle-ish. Alright, let's go all the way down. We'll align ourselves with where the effigy was. And then I'll use teleport to get there. Oh, we were close. It's right about here, huh? I really should have loaded up first. Damn it. I need that flight juice. Oh, I've stopped exploding temporarily. Oh, no way. Okay, let's ditch the key. Let's get this here. If we hold it out. No. Okay, I was hoping if holding it would work, but it apparently does not. Okay, that's fine. Wouldn't be any higher than that. Look at that sunset. How beautiful. There it is. Okay. All right. We made it. Your being controls the air around you. I don't even know what that does. Right, so now we're going to the sky, right? Or is that it? Yes, let's go to the moon. We'll do a moon ending. Maybe, if that even works. Yo! There's the other notes. Okay, so you've got the little pan flute thing in the tree, and then you've got this here, which is the previous ocarina, whatever. Dope. Ah. Actually stand on some of this stuff. Well, I think it's that idea. So the moon is at the dead center, very top. Easiest way to do that is to go on the outside and then just search a little bit once you reach the top biome. I wonder if this is going to have our total playtime in it once we do actually end the game. And if there's no moon or we can't complete the game with that. We'll hand it in at... Yeah, I don't think that's going to work, but we'll try to hand it in above the mountain, right at the start. That's fine. I don't want to go New Game Plus with all the essences anyway. I just want to get that victory sort of taken care of so we don't ever have to do it again. It is pretty incredible. I know the game slows down every once in a while, but you gotta be honest, it's very impressive the way it can do all of this stuff, and the game's still running. Sure, the frame rate's a little bit low, right? But look at what's going on. Can I stand on that? Yes. Nice. And I think that's every place visited, right? Maybe? Maybe not. I know we didn't get the hell... what do you call it? The hell vault, but I don't think that counts. Have I gone too far? There's nothing else, so it's... We're close. Wait. Yeah, we're in the right area. It's just above here somewhere, some place probably. More that way. Oh, we went too far. It's a good couple of screens up, that much I remember, unless it's moved. Yeah, no? Tell you what, let's... Give me that. Take that off. Give me that. Is this gonna be fast enough? Yes. Alright. And this is where it starts to loop, right? So this is too far. What's up, Pound? How you doing, man? Found it. That was lucky. That's destruction, which I want. Alright, so now everything turns to alcohol, right? Yes, no? Alright, let's go do a... Beat the pit boss. What's the pit boss? Here's our shop. I mean, that spell looks intriguing, right? So, let's make some room here. Want that one? Thank you. What else do we want? Another one over here. What is that? Take one of those. I'll take whatever that is. Take that. Another Omega. Don't need one. Oh, no, we've got that. That eye looks cool. I'll take one of the eyes, please. The eyes have it. Hey-oh. Split, we've got... What is that? Matter Eater. Okay, it's just Matter Eater. Ah, there's another one. Gotta make more room here. Alright, I think that'll do. I think we got most of them. Wait. Oh, Touch of Gold. Let's get that. That's rare as hell. Shit, I lost it. Alright, I think we're good. New mini-boss near the first orb. It killed myself. It killed itself in this game. By the way, I got a 100% reproducible crash. And I assume it's because we went so far, you know, out of the way, but... We have all of that? I think we have... Meteor we'll get later. Yeah, it killed itself. It attacked me, and I thought, what the hell was that? It scared the shit out of me. And then we chased it down into its little cave, and then it committed suicide, and I got the wands. Just want to get out of here now. Anyway, Hempuli, I did back up my save file if you want me to send that to you, if you've got a way to do that. I can just put it on Google Drive or something. I'll send you the link. I deleted my world, and then the world deletion fixed it. Can you DM me your Discord username? We use that to communicate. Alright, now let's try to end the game. As long as we don't blow up the altar. Got it. Okay. See, now I'm putting 2 and 2 together. Shoo, little bit. Come on, boys. Let's go. I should probably kill them before we try to hand in the token. They'll wreck the mountain if I don't. No! Thank you. Oh no, I'm still exploding. Alright, so we go straight to the boss. Let's end this. Do I have to... That was my next question. Do I have to use spells in order to learn them? Actually, we can figure that out by doing this. Yes, we do. Yeah, we do. We have to use them. Okay, so that means... Don't even know what it does. I wish I could just stand still and enjoy this because it's awesome. Cast a copy of the first spell in your wand. Okay, no problem. This one. Upward Sliper. Oh, I've seen that one in action. I think B-Rex had... Actually, that's a modifier, isn't it? Add trigger. Make a projectile cast another spell upon collision. Ooh. Wait, did I... Wait, no, I didn't do that right. Add expiration trigger. Love it. Touch of gold. Hey, I wonder if touch of gold in Omega would work. There's no reason why it wouldn't. There we go. Got that. Got that. Got that one. That one. Touch of gold will be up here somewhere, probably. Or it didn't work. It's fine, we'll get that again. So I've collected something called essences. There's 5 of them to collect and we have them all. Oh look, healing. They make... Oh right, where's my... Ah, jeez. Have I got homing on this? I think I've got homing on it. I do. All I'm trying to do now is get to the boss. This will be a very easy kill boss too. Yeah, a little bit strange. Not how the game started, at least, right? Oh yes, nice. And I'll take bombs materialized finally. I'll just take everything. I still need to know what these do. I haven't figured that out yet. Acid schmacid. Have I tested out nightmare mode? I have not. Worth doing, I assume. Another angry ghost. We got that already. Give me exploding corpses. So now we should have 2 ghosts. Oh god, move. Big money! Oh my god. Done. I didn't die. Oh, extra life. There's a bunch of new stuff in Nightmare? Alright, we'll check that out. Hells yeah. GG. Where was the boss? World Octopus. I have done Twitch integration previously as a mod form. I haven't used the built-in version yet. Look at this, they thanked me personally. See, look, to everyone who played the game during early access and me, I get thanked twice. Perfect. Derek is in the credits. You'll see a bunch of indie devs in the credits, actually. Both in testing and special thanks.